Okay, there we go. All right, I forgot to take off my precautions before I started, so hopefully it's okay. Louise, thank you so much for the host. How are you doing? I hope we're doing good. And I could have sworn I. Okay, I think we're good. Hey, Pixel, how are you doing? I hope we're doing good. I am. Man, I don't think technology and I get along, which is really like devastating because like I love technology. But I feel like every time I just go, I like my same routine, one part of it always just doesn't work. And I don't understand because I don't do anything different. I think it just wants to fuck with me. It's like, oh, you really thought you would just have a smooth operation? No, so that's great. Hey, Claudia, how are you doing? I hope we're doing good. I'm doing great, besides technical difficulties. You're okay, tired as hell from school? I hope school was good today, Louise. Having to move back home to your mom's and trying to do that within a week and gotta get a bunch of stuff done. Oh my goodness, Pixel. Really stressed. I will be too. So are you selling your apartment or are you just temporarily like leaving it for a while? I know you said haven't moved back, but I don't know if like you're gonna hold on to it until later or if like you're just gonna say goodbye to it. Um and are you excited about that? Are you nervous? Are you excited? How do you I mean besides feeling stressed with the move cuz I could imagine is anyone helping you move? And how do you feel about it? I'm doing pretty good though. Thank you for asking. You can't afford the rent since I haven't been able to get a job, so it's good. But I'm really nervous. Oh, Pixel, everything is gonna work out, you know. And I know I say this all the time, and I know in some situations I don't like to think about this, but I know it's bittersweet. I know I say all the time like everything happens for a reason, and I mostly say that like to cope with things that might not necessarily like feel good in the moment, but you know, maybe this is just part of your journey, you know, and then it's going to get so much better. And, this is you'll look back on this one day and be like, wow, I can't believe I did all that. Like I'm a really strong person, so it'll all work out in the end for you. I know it will. Your teacher kept us back 5 minutes because you wouldn't shut up. Then you had to wait in the sun. Oh my goodness. So hopefully you're not hopefully it's not the sun that made you too tired. Just take it easy and make sure you drink a lot of water. You think it'll be okay, but we do have a law that says we're only supposed to have 3 dogs. We're going to have 5 in a small house, so I'm pretty stressed. Yeah, nervous about everything. Is there any way you can get like a pass? Like I don't know, like could you contact someone and tell them the situation you're in? Because it was, it's so abrupt and it's, just given the circumstances, I'm hoping, maybe someone could let you slide just like this, even if it's for a little bit or something like that. But I know exactly what I mean. We have a law like that too where I live. We've never had more than 2 dogs, but given like the situation, you and your mom are doing everything right, but now you guys have to move in together, so it's like, what can you do? So maybe someone could help you out there in the law department. That's but I hope everything is gonna work out, and you will find a solution. Hey Kelly, how are you doing? I hope we're doing good. It wasn't this okay, good, but I made it so no. Oh, Louise, I'm sure you're okay. I mean, what else are you gonna do out there? Just stand there and do nothing. So I'm sure you're fine. Let me just make sure these cats are okay, because they're. Oh, this cat's taking a or was taking a dump. This cat was taking a dump on the thingy, on the toilet. it's really hard to get a permit to have more pets as it's temporary. I don't think it's worth trying to get permission. Okay. So we're just going to make sure that the dogs aren't out altogether. Yes. Okay. I think that's a good idea, Pixel. Just take extra precaution because honestly, like, what else can you do? And I think that is probably your best strategy. All right, Louise, no problem. Enjoy your dinner as well. So last time we left off, I had to abruptly end because of the tornado siren. So I think we were trying to woohoo with Miss Virginia Thompson here. We want to woohoo with 10 Sims, and we've got 96 over 24. And she's going to use our toilet, so that's fine. You are simply the coolest Sim I've met in ages. I'm going to spread the word to everyone I know. Elliot, your reputation is on its way up. Well, I'm staying here, though, so... Damn, after he told me that, I rejected him. He's probably like, never mind, you're a bitch. But, you know, I mean... What else can you do? Okay, so this cat is eating... These cats, I want to have kittens. Arthob... Oh, no. Are you gonna wake up? Yeah. Arthob here, we adopted as a stray. Okay, what if I put this... Whoa. What if I put this... There. What? There. That should work, I think. What the frick is this table? Never mind, you're gonna go use the... They want to get far away. I think it's because there's no door there, which is fine. I'll figure out where to put the cats. Maybe I'll put them upstairs in the old kids' room. But we're gonna eventually have kittens who lost their mittens. You know, we love that. I'll be looking for most of today since I have some errands I have to run for. Ooh, Kelly. All right, no problem. Enjoy your lurk, and I hope you have fun running your errands. Have you finished those errands? When do you start though? Unless you already left. But when do you start, and is it online? Where is wait a minute. Did she leave? Oh, no, she's up here. When do you start college, and when is it online, or are you going in person? You're gonna be stressed with nothing I can do right now, but I'll be back. Gotta try and get some boxes. Okay, no problem, Pixel. I hope you get everything situated, and take it easy, take your time. Again, don't overdo it. Do as much as you can, take a break, and then go back to it and stuff. But I hope everyone's having a good Friday. It is Friday, right? Yes, it's Friday. We are going to keep, buttering up Miss Virginia Thompson. Now, Virginia here, like I said before, this is our ex-sister-in-law. So, it's a little shady that... So, Virginia, I know I told the story a million times. Oh. Did he just age? Oh, shoot. Where's my hood rotation? Hold on. I forgot to bring that out. Alright, so this was, I guess, day 3. I totally wasn't paying attention at the time. We got 2 more days left with Mr. Elliot here, and then we're moving on to the Thompsons, which is Virginia and her dad, and then her brother. Now, I know I said this before, but Virginia is the one in the beta who caught Elliot, aka Don, with original Dina, who is now my Julia, making out in the pool shed and back, and she's the one who told her sister and then fought original Dina. So, it's kind of making her do a shitty thing by making her, get with the man who caused her sister so much pain. But you know what? It's fine. Oh my god, she said no. Okay, listen. Girl, what are you doing? Alright, let's just, let's smooth talk her. I mean, she kissed me, but she wouldn't let me hold her hand. You started back on the 18th, okay, of August. Oh wow, so it's been a while. And it's online anytime, so I have a lot of flexibility, which is nice, but I have to go observe a classroom for your Kelly, are you gonna be a teacher? You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. But every time I just hear education, I'd immediately think teacher. So, is it teacher? Or is it like, you know, is it a behind the scenes staff member? Like for like a college? Nice! Do you know what grade you would want to teach? Or are you like up for anything? Don't look at me like that. What are you looking at me? So what? You're tired. You're gonna romantic kiss her. He also wants to be friends with Pascal, which I think is interesting. Maybe it's because he knows Pascal is also a player, so maybe he wants to be friends with players. That could work. Oh my god, she's looking at my dingling. What was I gonna do? Okay, are they... Nah. Okay, I want to get this up a little bit more. Maybe now she'll let me hold her hand. Oh my god, we have bills. We have no... Oh my god, we don't have enough for bills. We do have a bunch of random furniture. But, you know, the reason we have no money is, he's only a party DJ... Okay, I don't know why this girl is, like, being so hesitant with the hand holding, but she lets me make out with her. I'm not really sure what that's about. But, I will say, we have no money for bills, because we have, like, a bunch of kids. There we go. Well, we have a grandkid. We don't pay for that kid, but we pay for 1, 2, 3, 4 children. And who knows who else is pregnant around here. So... Alright, please don't go to bed yet. You know what? I think we're gonna just cut to the chase and, relax on this bed. And then he could just go to sleep right after that. Hey, you wanna join me? So Kai got me back into Spotify again. And I was adding a bunch of songs to my Spotify, and you know what I decided to search? I decided to search The Sims. And let me tell you, they got the entire... Okay, maybe not entire. They got a bunch of Sims 1 music on there. Whoo! I added every single one, and then I went, and then they had the Sims Vacation, and that... I love the Sims Vacation soundtrack. So I was listening to that last night. You want to teach either middle high... I cannot even talk. I almost said middle high school. Middle or high school. But I'll be observing middle school. Okay, nice. My cousin... My cousin-in-law? My cousin's wife. She, wanted to be an English... high school teacher, but she started with middle school. I don't know if she's still teaching middle school right now. He told me what she did and I already forgot. But she does really like it, so that's awesome. Oh my god, you want to be an English teacher? History, holy crap, what a small world. I didn't read that before what I said. Hey, Allie, how are you doing? Nice. Did it? Oh my god, I'm so glad it helped you. I actually just went on a mini shopping spree last night off of, like, Fia Finds, and I got a bunch of nice stuff. Hey, Voodoo, how are you doing? I hope we're doing good. But, Kelly, I think English or history would be awesome. I'm not good at English. Like, I don't know. I find history very exciting. I just find it really fascinating how we learn about people. Okay, I know this is gonna sound so effing stupid. Sometimes it's like hard for me. No, okay. How do I say this without sounding a moron? You know, I'm just gonna use like George Washington as an example because most people know who George Washington is. Okay. You learn so much about George Washington in his like business standpoint, like his job, like what he did. Who was he? You know what I mean? Like we hear about so many people in history but it's mostly just about what they did for the world, and we don't really learn about like them personally. So I feel like all the people we learn about in history are very serious. Like they're all business, no pleasure. And I know obviously like someone could like just look this up on the internet nowadays, but growing up, all of these historical figures that you learn about, they almost just don't seem real, because you never existed in their time period. And that's something that always just like fucks with my mind. Because, you know, people nowadays, we're like really goofy. Okay, not everyone, but I think with social media, like, I think we can all agree our generation is a little goofy with memes and stuff, you know, everything like that. So it's just, it's interesting to look at how people were back then and then see them today. And, like, were people really goofy back then? Like, are we, like, but we never saw that side. Mostly. I don't know. That probably doesn't make any sense. But I think about that a lot. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I feel like an idiot. Thank you so much for the follow, though. I hope you're having a great day. Hold on, where was I? Because now I'm behind. I'm just in a silly, goofy mood, you know. You know how it is. Oh, let me make her selectable first. She already has a kid with a married man, so I guess we'll see what happens. And I'm not gonna check if she's pregnant because we're gonna be playing her like soon. Next, we're gonna be playing her next. So I'd rather wait for the surprise. Could you imagine getting pregnant with your ex-husband-in-law's baby? I couldn't. I really need to get a better SSD on your PC, but for now, merging and compressing CC is... Oh, I'm so glad, Allie. I'm so glad it's working for you. And Louise, I hope you had a great dinner. Okay, so we're gonna make her Actually, I want to make her selectable one more time. Because I just want to check something. Yeah, so she's a romance sim as well. So she's been seeing this guy, Abji, but, like, just, you know, for shits and giggles. Of course, Don, you know, she's met the OG Don, like, who hasn't? And then this guy right here, Ralph Marshall, is married. And he's got, like, 3 kids with his wife. And he is... I don't remember what he does. I'm pretty sure she's a police officer. She would kick his ass if she found out he cheated and had a baby with another woman. But, they did. And they have a son, Alex, which I think is funny. I didn't plan this out. Like, Alex just won in the, you know... Alex won in the poll, the name Alex. And I realized her sister, she has a nephew named Alex. So we got 2 Alexes in this family, but you know. That is Virginia. And we're exhausted. Do you work today? Oh, thank God you're off. Okay, because you were exhausted. We also need to get 2 collars. So we will do that. Let me save, though. Let's see, where was I? Is he a Pisces? Ooh. Then he probably was, kind of emotional. He probably had, like, you know, he probably wasn't super serious. Maybe. I don't know. I don't want to, like, judge. I'm not saying all Pisces aren't serious. And I'm not saying that defines him in any way. But... that is very interesting to know. He had wooden teeth. This is because most of them were gay and they wanted to hide. Allie, you might be onto something. Growing up as really most historical figures are gay and I love. That is pretty cool. Yeah, they never teach you that in history class. Mm-mm. Hey, Noir, how are you doing? What do you mean, Bertha? Us goofy? Never. Never, ever. Watching these Sims relax time. Please, I didn't mean it. I didn't. I'm just... Maybe I'm in a silly, goofy mood. You think I'm a burglar? No. I'm pretty much due for a burglar, though. If a burglar wants to show up. Come on, Mr. Burglar. I don't know why I want a burglar so bad. I think I'm just like... I think I am craving burglars because they don't exist in Sims 4. Well, I mean, for me they do, but for whatever reason, the armed robber decides every time I want to call the police to turn into a cop himself. And it's like, well, what the frick? What am I supposed to do about this? Alright, I don't think I'm getting no burglar today. My cat woke me up, though. Oh, I guess there's no food. And we're gonna pee ourselves. But that's okay. He kinda deserves it. Burglar? Alright. Wishful thinking. Alright, he's gonna go pee. Who is hungry? Oh my god. Hold on. Mayday. I need to, eat the food. Okay, thank God he's coming to eat the food. I came back to history chat, right? Exactly. What is a husband-in-law? Oh, you know. What is that even, like, you know... Did I say husband-in-law? I meant brother-in-law. Because I'm sitting here thinking, I'm like, why doesn't that sound right? Why doesn't that sound right? Brother-in-law is what I meant. Yeah, I meant brother-in-law, not husband-in-law. Love to see it. Hey, Mr. Bunny, how are you doing? I hope we're doing good. Thank you, Allie. Because now I'm thinking, I'm like, wait. That doesn't sound right, brother-in-law. That's what I meant. I promise I'm smart. I'm stupid. I'm smart, stupid. I swear. I swear! Right, you learn so many things that you would not have known. Like, and I know I'm not gonna get in a debate about it, but I'm just gonna say... you learn in school at a young ass age. I'm serious, like 3rd grade. No, okay, my cat's eating. You learn at a young ass age how amazing, quote unquote, like I'm doing big air quotes over here. Okay, you know what? Hold on. I don't want my cat to die or run away. Try for kitten. Hold on. I need to. I'm cheating. How amazing. Again, not amazing whatsoever. Christopher Columbus is. I know my generation growing up thought he was a good guy, and it's like he's not at all. And why did they teach us that? Like, why did they put that false information in our head? And it's actually kind of embarrassing. And again, I don't want to get in a debate about it. You know, people could think what they want to think, but in my opinion, I think it's embarrassing. I remember one time on the news, I was watching the news, and like a bunch of Italian American people who lived in like New Jersey were protesting because they wanted to celebrate Columbus Day And like people, like, I don't know if it was like actually on the holiday, or if it was like a statue that people wanted to like remove of him, and like a bunch of like Italian Americans were like protesting it, saying like he's part of like our history. And I'm like, that can go, like, that can go, like, you know, why would you wanna, whatever, I don't know, I don't want to really defend it. And I was a little embarrassed to, you know, see that happening on the news. But anyway, you know, you learn things that aren't true. What the frick am I looking for? I'm looking for needs. Motives. That's what they're called. Hunger, sweets, full. I don't want my cat ditching me. Okay, so we need to buy one more collar. Fish? Okay, after he takes a shower. Just kidding, he's getting out of the shower now. We need to buy one more collar, though. Oh my goodness, who with 20 Sims? That means Virginia was number 10. That's pretty good. I can't believe I said husband-in-law. Please, I'm so embarrassed. We respect open relations. Please, I'm so sorry. I meant brother-in-law. I don't do none of that weird stuff on my streams, please. Yeah, oh, God. Oh, wait, I'm on the wrong category. Cat. Sure. We'll go with that pretty red one. And now we need to... Okay, let's put the thingies on our kitties. Just so, in case they do run away, there's a better chance of them getting found. See, in that, yeah, that's what I meant. Sister's husband. And I think because I was so stuck on the fact that this was like her sister's ex-husband, I think I accidentally wasn't thinking, and then I said husband-in-law. But I meant brother-in-law. Right? Yeah, fuck that guy. Hey, Polly, how are you doing? This is funny. This is funny for me as a person from a non-English speaking country, how the real history is often different from the things. Right? And you gotta wonder how much... And that was just one example that, like, I can say off the top of my head. I can't imagine how much history is out there that I think to be true that is not true, but I've never looked it up because it's stuff that just sits there in the back of my head. And it's just, like, lingering, you know? And I feel like I have to reteach myself, like, history. And it's like, what the frick what was the point of school? At least history in school, you know? And I don't want to necessarily, I guess, blame the teachers for it, because I know they have to follow a curriculum and things. But I just hope history in the future becomes more transparent. And even if things are really shitty, I hope they teach it, because the world is kind of shitty. The world's great. I don't want to, like, be super pessimistic here, but I'm just saying there's a lot of shitty things that have happened in the world, and I don't think it's fair. I'm a big sugarcoater, okay? I literally, if someone were to ask me, do I look fat in these pants? I would say it in, like, I will go the huge roundabout way and say, maybe we should just try something else. I'm a big sugarcoater. I can't do it. I can't be blunt. But I appreciate people who are blunt, and sometimes, you know, the truth hurts, but, you know, I hope one day, if it's not already being done, I hope one day with the education system, students learn about things, even if it looks really bad, just so, excuse me, so everyone, you know, can know the actual truth and not something that's fabricated. because I feel like when you grow up learning something that's fabricated, you get a skewed view on the world, and then you got people arguing about what's right and what's wrong and what's true and what's false. All right, we're gonna give you this collar. I think that's the one I bought for you. And then, man, this stream turned into a weird history lesson really fast. Right? Exactly, Allie. Yeah, we have way better parts of history. And it's like, I don't even know why, like, I don't know if people still, like, if he's still taught in grade school. I want to assume yes, but I don't know. Voodoo, I'm gonna have to look that up, because that's true. All the lies. Why is he so hungry all the time? Okay, I'm gonna have them try for kittens, because I would love to have them have kittens before I leave, like, this family. No. What do you mean no? Oh, they don't even know each other. Hold on. Wait, maybe they do. Hold on. Am I a bad person for cheating? No. I always cheat. What else is new? Someone being part of your history doesn't mean you should have statues or holidays in their honor. Exactly. A statue remembering the bad things they've done would make more sense. I know, like, there's a huge, like, debate with the statues we have, like, in the United States. I know one of them was just removed of Robert E. Lee a couple days ago, and I don't, I'm glad history is, I guess it's not history, it's like what's happening in present day. I'm glad things are changing, just because, I would love to see one day this world get along and there be no discrimination. I don't know if that'll ever happen. One could dream. But I do think we're taking the steps in the right direction. It's small steps, and, sometimes we do backpedal, but I think we are slowly growing, and I'm just hoping one day, we could all get along. Because the world sucks already. It's already hard enough, but I know some people probably don't see it that way. Just so everyone knows, a lot of schools dictate what teachers can teach. I cannot talk. Your last chapter spoke about how it's sometimes against the law for teachers to talk about things like the LGBT. That's crazy. At their school, it's different in each area of the country, which I never knew about. I had a feeling, Kelly, that's why I don't want to blame my teachers necessarily for what they taught me, but it's what, like, the state makes them teach. But thank you for also confirming it. Oh my god, I could just make her pregnant right here. Okay, don't look. Oh my god, they're best friends. Best friends. Where's Sweets? Okay, let me, I just need to get their relationship, like, solidified here. Who the hell are you? Oh, it's Lily. You guys, this is sweet. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, this is sweet. Okay, if you don't know what I'm talking about, I didn't put two and two together. The oldie family, when we were playing the oldies, like Herb and, Herb divorced Coral, or Coral divorced Herb, and then he had a baby with Danielle Lillard, and they had Lily and Oldie. And then we killed Herb and Danielle. We killed Herb by flies and Danielle by drowning. and then the police came and picked up Sweets, and then the social worker picked up Lillian. We just adopted Elliot adopted the cat that was in the oldie house. I didn't even click with me. That's so funny. I didn't even do that on purpose. But we picked Sweets. And so Sweets knows Lillian because this was their cat. No one has adopted Lillian, though, yet. Probably the next person who needs to adopt will be adopting Lillian. So she's just going to be chilling in the foster system for now. Wow, that was not something I expected. Okay, are they, can they, like, woohoo? Okay, what if I now say try for kittens with Sweets? I can't make them stop. No. Alright, sorry. I will catch up with chat in 1 second. I apologize. I just wanna... Oh, okay. Are they gonna go try for kittens? Oh, I have bills. No, and you're going to work soon. Oh, I should probably get another job for Sweets. Okay. Hopefully this... Oh my god, we have no money. Okay. Let me see, where was I? Yeah, get mad at the lawmakers. Makes sense. Alright, let's see. Right? Like, and you have to be silent. Exactly, Allie. Like, you can't tell... Ugh. So yeah, I'm not gonna blame my teachers for it. Because none of my teachers were, you know, they... In where I went to school, they were just doing their job. Like, they weren't, low-key discriminatory, if you know what I mean. So, that, you know, I could tell from, like, that they just, you know, came in, did their job, tried to make it entertaining for us to, like, pay attention, but, you know, they weren't, enthusiastic about certain things, if that makes sense. If anyone ever felt like the one girl from Mean Girls, I just want to make a cake. Sunshine, yes! Literally, though, I love her, and I feel that way every day. I mean, I don't know why we can't all just get along. Like, what is the reason? Hey, Sam, how are you doing? I hope we're doing good. Right? A second chance. I'm so happy. And I really hope she's preggo. She's very young, so hopefully. Now this cat will be going to work literally any minute now. So, Arthob, she's into the show business career. We need to teach her to speak. We haven't done that yet. Sweets, on the other hand, knows how to speak. So, I'm thinking of getting both these cats into the show business career, because we need money, like, really badly. So, let's find a pet job for Sweets. And then we're gonna counterfeit some simoleons. Because we need to pay the bills, or else the repo man's gonna come and I'm gonna cry. Because we... Come on, bitch. Go away. We were peeping on... Vidkin is the designated peepee. We are the peeper, and he is the peepee. Across the board with our hoods. He is, he's, unfortunately, when someone needs to, really? When somebody needs to, peep on someone, he is the peepee. Because, you know, like, you know how, like, there's an employer and an employee? Well, you know, a peeping Tom is like a peeper. And then the person who's getting peeped on has to be the peepee. I am so sorry. I am so funny. I'm just kidding, please. Don't cancel me. Right? Or am I looking at that wrong? I'm so glad you're doing good, Sam. I'm doing great. Sims 2's going well. We're going to counterfeit some money. Because all of our money goes to child support, so I need to make some more money. My Sims are built different. Thank you very much. I'll take it as a compliment. Thank you, Allie. I was just kidding. I do laugh at my own jokes, but it's mostly out of... What the frick you... Okay, you really think that's funny? You really think that's funny? Johnny Cullen? He thinks he's a comedian out there. I do laugh at my own jokes, but it's not because I think I'm funny. It's because I feel... So, okay. I am the type of person... I need to laugh at my own jokes because if they fall flat, I get embarrassed. So if I then start laughing, like, hopefully, you know, people will laugh at my laugh. It's like a reflex. So I don't necessarily do it because I think I'm so funny. But it's more of like a way to comfort myself. Alright, Kelly, enjoy your lurk, and I hope you have fun, you know, getting all the stuff you need, and I hope you have fun when you do observe your classroom, because that's awesome. Thank you so much, Kelly. I do appreciate it as well. No, please, not for the... No. But, you know, it didn't always used to be Vidkind. It was for a long time Ophelia. I don't know why it switched, though, after Ophelia, you know, after Ophelia, I don't even, like, she didn't even leave, like, she's always lived, you know, in the hood, but somehow it got switched to, we need to eat something else. It got switched to Vidkin, and it never switched back, or switched anyone new. Alright, we're eating like 2 bowls of cereal because we're starving for whatever reason. Now, please counterfeit some money because my bills are due and I don't want to get attacked by the repo man. Because I don't know what he would take, but he would take something I need. Right, Louise? But you know what? That's okay because laughing makes the world go round. Right? Double standard there. Pee-pee but not hose. Okay, now I also don't know if this was like recent or if I was looking at an old tweet. One of the gurus posted like patch day. Now I don't know if they were referring to the refresh that came out earlier this week or if they were referring to like a patch for the refresh, because I forgot to look at when that was posted. But I know a lot of people are having problems with the refresh pack. Alright, we're gonna go to like 2. Okay. Oh my god. We just sent 200 simoleons for child support. We have $60. But a lot of people are having issues with the nails. Apparently a lot of, now I didn't notice a problem, so maybe this was already patched by the time I played it yesterday, but a lot of simmers were having problems where the nail textures were bleeding onto, like, the clothing. Like, you know, that means something was incompatible, but it was with a lot of the vanilla clothing. And I didn't seem to have that problem when I streamed Sims 4 yesterday, but maybe it was already patched. I don't know. Oh my god. And look at all of this landscaping. We can't hire a gardener. Oh my god, they're yellow. Johnny, you better go away. I can't afford that. I can't... This is so bad. Wait, we have more mail? Oh, please don't tell me I have 2 bills. Oh. Oh, thank God. Oh, nice. We got a coupon for a free meal. Okay. But let's pay these yellow bills. Right? Everything is always broken. My Sims broke EA's broke? Well, broken, but broke? Okay, we need to do something about this landscaping. I really hope my cat is preggo, but I guess we'll find out. Uh-oh. Oh, no! My cat's not doing too well. What time do you come home? Alright. Hang in there. You got like an hour. This is so cute. I love this feature. So here's Scoobert Doober and Pollination Tech 9 Smith going for a walk all the way from Strangetown. Love to see it. Very cute. But, man, they've had Scoobert Doober for so long. Okay, they also released another laundry list of stuff to fix. Wow. My non-broken cutesy nails, right? I also wish that nails lasted longer than 1 day. Like, what? Like, fake nails, a manicure, you know, pedicure should last at least a week in Sims time because how fast the time goes. Like, why? And, you know, you have to pay for those nails unless you put them on in CAS. Can you tell me what the spot update is except for some... That's a good question, Mr. Bunny. I know this guy keeps walking by, I swear to God. Now, the other things I know of, but this is all I know. So besides the nails, children can now do yoga and like participate in like the mani-pedi like things as well. Oh my God, he's thinking of when he found Nina Caliente cheating on him with Elliot. That's why he keeps like stealing my shit. And there's also new furniture. Oh, we are gonna have to call this man. I forgot. But I don't know if there was anything else. Like, I know it's like it was like a free update, but I think that was it. I don't know what else came with it, if that is it. Scoober, isn't it? I love him. Numbers in the age bar on the Sims 4 is glitched. You can no longer see how old your Sims are, even though they're... That's interesting. And you don't accidentally have aging off, do you, Sam? Like, for any of your Sims? I know you could turn aging off for unplayed and then also played. I know for me, I don't see the aging, but I have aging off. But still, that is interesting. I wouldn't put it past that to somehow have glitched out. What are you doing? Oh, wow, you're in a really good mood. Is there someone, like... Oh my God, don't be mean. Don't get mad, get glad. Oh yeah, okay. They added a couple traits with the, and they added a new lifetime wish aspiration. I don't know what they're called in Sims 4. They added that. Where's this dude at? What is his name? I know his last name is Sinclair. Where is he? Oh, there he is. It's Warring W. What? Then why would he tell me if he... Okay. Love to see it. We can't afford any more child support right now, so this kind of sucks. And my cat's not doing too well. Do you work tomorrow? No, you don't. You're off for 2 days. Ah! I think he works tonight, though. Yeah. Yeah, so he should probably go to bed for a little bit. Oh, shit. Hey, I don't think my cat is having kittens. And this makes me kind of sad. Wouldn't it have told me by now? Maybe not. I don't know. We have 1 day left, so I don't... What the frick? That dog just walked in my house. I don't know if, you know... Thank you for the hydrate, Allie. If this cat's gonna... You know, have kittens this round. And thank you for the stretch. I appreciate it. Oh, my shoulder cracked. That felt good. That's weird, Sam. Yeah, I wonder if that is a glitch that they need to fix now. I was going crazy about the update. I want to know what it really offers besides the nails. I really like... See, I like the update because I also didn't pay for it. Like, I paid for it, but I paid for it back then. So, you know, it's just nice to have free content, like, recently. But it really isn't too much more. You know, I guess in that aspect that there wasn't, like, that much added. I really do feel like... Didn't I give you a... I swear I bought a litter box last time. Unless I got distracted. We can't even, like... We could barely afford one. Weird. Alright, there goes all of our money. How do my cats clean them? Like, do they clean themselves? Oh, okay. Maybe, yes. Are you pregnant? Are you pregnant? Please be pregnant. Alright, so he'll be fully rested, which is great. Who doesn't flush the damn toilet? Ooh! Well, he doesn't need a skill. He's probably not going to get promoted because I have that mod which stops them getting promoted if they don't have a degree. So, I guess we'll see what happens. Alright, hopefully he eats at work, which they typically do in Sims 2. So, that's good. And we'll save with our 25 simoleons. I really hope they update, whatchamacallit, I really hope they update, oh, what is it called? Outdoor retreat. So, like, people can now go swimming, or, you know, they add the wildlife there and stuff, because it's like, you know, there's not really much to do there except go, oh no, except go camping. Alright, hopefully no one gets super hungry, you know, before he comes home from work. And hopefully we don't have any burglars when I'm not home. I don't think she's pregnant. I don't have any, like, fancy pet pregnancy mods. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. What did I just say? What did I just say? What did I just say? What did I say? Did I say I wanted a burglar, or I really hope there's not a burglar right now because we're not home? Are you kidding me? Here I am distracted by the fact I think she's pregnant, and look at who's in the corner in the window. You gotta be kidding me right now. Hopefully we don't get a burglar when he's not home. Surprise, it's Chloe Gonzaga. I hate it here. I can't even lock the damn... Oh, wait, here. I don't think it's gonna... I think it's already too late, but we'll try. Hey, Artemis, how are you doing? I hope we're doing good. I could sell the piano. He likes using it, though. He's got a pretty high creativity skill. If worse comes to worse, though, I will. In fact, I could... Oh, I can't do it right now. I might sell some of these. I might sell this fireplace. I don't even use that. His poor house looks like... honestly, it looks like he put it together. I can't believe this. Oh, that's right. They did add some more swatches to the yoga mats. But yeah, Outdoor Retreat, I think, needs a big refresh. It lags a lot too, but I'm not using cheats on PS4 in the save. I know on PC, Sam, my game lags too. I have to, like, either, like, constantly hit the escape key for it to, like, fix itself. But I think that's part of the simulation lag. I know the Sims team is looking in on trying to fix it. Oh my god. You cannot be serious right now. I'm actually going to scream. So, me, myself, and I thought it would be a really, 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 really good idea to not only, you know, want burglars, but put a mod in that potentially allowed specific Sims. So if burglars have a specific mechanical skill, if it's high enough, I think it was mechanical. It's something. If a burglar, the burglar who's like robbing you at this point, if they have like a certain amount of skill points in something, they won't trigger the alarm. So not only am I not going to have a cop come, I'm probably going to lose everything. And I can't. Please. I have no money. Oh no. Oh, all I can do is sit here and suffer. Can you attack? I can ask for love. No, not my counterfeit machine, you bitch. I'm gonna put a hit on Chloe Gonzaga. Oh, is that it? She took my counterfeit machine at... You know what? I'll take it. Score! I'm out of here. Wow. I have been bamboozled. I have been robbed. Burglar. Oh my god. That was a werewolf. That was Mr. Laszlo walking by. Scary. Well, you know what? I'm so mad. It's okay. It's my fault. Alright. I know you were robbed. Frick. I think I could afford another one, though. So it's fine. Like, he's got 79,000 points. Alright. Good as new. Back to normal. And, you know, now we could just go counterfeit some more. Dine Out does need to be fixed bad. It's so bad. Nice, Artemis. That's awesome. That is so exciting. Are you excited about it? Are you a little nervous? Are you just wishing it was like over by now and, you know, the move was done with? Okay, you don't have to cry. You have another one right here. I know. Why would I download it? That is the question. Because, you know, sometimes I like the challenge, and then when it happens, I'm like, ooh, I don't like the challenge. She likes to feel pain. I can't believe... I hate the way werewolves move in this game. They are so scary. Yeah, right. No one will ever know it was robbed. Exactly. And for a reason it keeps saying your packs are uninstalled when I know they haven't, because I know for a fact that only when uninstalled DLCs on PS4 delete the game. Yeah, that's weird. I wonder if, like, the Sims team has said anything about, anything on like the console, like a glitch, like any of those glitches. You gotta be shitting me right now. Please, I just bought this one. Oh my god, you're an idiot. Put it out. Oh my god. He took like 5 years. This is a disaster. This is a disaster. Alright, at least my money's good. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, we're gonna unlock the door now. Oh, man. I can't believe this. He's not the brightest sim, I must say. He's not having a great day. Kai! Not smelly. I'm not smelly. Unless you mean he's smelly, because then yes. How are you doing, Kai? God's trying to tell us something not to counterfeit money. Mm-hmm. Bad luck. It got robbed, now the other one's on fire. I wonder if I can, I mean, I think I can. Do you work today? Yeah, you're off. Okay, what if we... Oh. Alright, I was gonna try to speed it up. So I know she is pregnant. I can't speed it up, though, which sucks. Thank you so much, Kai. How are you doing? Okay, they both have the day off, which is great. No, the werewolves are so scary in this game. I have one werewolf, Laszlo. What the frick? That doesn't look like it's moving correctly. And they are interesting. They can't do too much in this game. They can, like, howl at the moon and attack people, but I don't think they could do much else. And typically, I only like to let people become werewolves if they want to, with the, like, the wants and fears. He is not a knowledge sim. I don't think. No. Usually knowledge sims want to become werewolves, but I don't want too many supernatural running around this hood, because they are a little stressful to take care of, especially vampires, since they have to sleep during the day, or else they will die. So they're it's quite a challenge in this game to take care of supernaturals. But I'm sure we will. Actually, I think I have 2 werewolves. I have Laszlo, and then he turned another lady into one. Wait. Yeah, no, and then I was thinking of Sims 3. But yes, I have 2 werewolves in this hood. And then I have 2 vampires. And I have a witch, or a warlock. Loki, I have as an evil warlock. I don't have a plant sim yet, but they're kind of hard to get. So I will be doing a warlock. Ugh, you would... don't look. I didn't do that. Can you please, like, have these kittens? So he wants to woohoo with 20 people, and he wants to woohoo, like, right now. Who is next on our list? I really don't want to touch Kristen. She's pregnant right now. Oh, Aaron Beaker. That's right. Let me call Aaron. Wow, he's got 21 days left till he's an elder. We're getting there with these Sims. And attack people. It's really cool. Like, yeah, you can attack people for, you know, to turn them. like a curse bite. Aaron, why don't you she's probably gonna say no, but damn, okay, we'll just you know what, no, I've already cheated a bunch today. Hello, Aaron. She's probably like, what? How did I get here? Alright, we're just gonna go in for the kill. We're gonna smooth talk her. Appreciate her. Poor Aaron has been looking for love, and she has not found it, and I feel bad for her because I feel like she feels like she's gonna find it here, and she's not. So, it's really sad. I feel really bad for her. And actually, Aaron here, so, you know, the singles in Strange Town, they all live together. Aaron and Kristen are good friends, and AJ Loner took a liking to both of them, but he just seemed to like Kristen a little bit more. So he married Kristen, and then she became Kristen Loner. And they have 3 kids together, 1 on the way. Well, 2, and then 1 on the way. And one time, and Aaron is good friends with Kristen, but she went behind Kristen's back and slept with AJ. They woohooed on the couch. And she didn't get pregnant, thank God, but he did cheat on Kristen. And Aaron was in love with AJ, and Aaron, in my head, was hoping that AJ would, like, break up with Kristen, but he didn't do that. So she's, like, you know, infatuated with AJ, who doesn't, and he doesn't really want anything to do with Aaron anymore. Like, he doesn't have any wants with her. And I think her relationship with him is, like, higher than his with her. So it's just kind of sad. And Erin is, you know, living her life. Living her life. Right? That car was going all sorts of sideways. You're looking forward to the move is over. Nice. Okay, that's awesome. Loki is a warlock, kind of fits, but he'd be better as a tombstone. I know a lot of people like to kill him, and honestly, no, we're not going to toss the football, okay? We're here on a mission. I agree with that. See, I gave Loki a gigantic makeover, and he's kind of attractive now. Never thought I'd say that. And I felt bad killing him after what I made him become. So I let him live, but he became, a warlock, and nobody likes him, which I think is also fitting. I don't know if you guys know this, but as an evil, like, witch warlock, Sims automatically dislike you. Like, it's hard to make friends, and I think that's so funny. So he has a really hard time getting promotions at work now. But, you know, I think it's fitting. It's the price he must pay for being a bitch. I'm so glad you're excited, Artemis. That is awesome. She already has a crush on him. Damn. Do we have a crush on her yet? Probably almost. But she falls in love very fast. There we go. They are very attracted to each other, though, so. Love to see it. I have a feeling the reason well, I don't know why they haven't added werewolves specifically, but I do feel like they're going to do it pack by pack, which I think kind of sucks. You know, I think vampires, they're cool in Sims 4, and I do really enjoy playing with them. And Realm of Magic is fun, but I feel like they could have made like a supernatural pack like they did in Sims 3, and put it all in one, but you know they wouldn't do that because they make more money this way. But I still think Sims 3 Supernatural is one of the best, like, packs for any sort of occult in the Sims franchise. I think Sims 3 did it the best. I don't know. I enjoy playing with witches the most in Sims 3. I enjoy playing with werewolves in Sims 3, fairies, vampires. I don't know. There's something about it in Sims 3 that just seems really... It's just a lot of fun. Aaron had twins with Gilbert. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's so cute. Singles are your favorite Street House family? Nice. I love them. I think they are, they're a lot of fun to play. My Lola rolled gay, so she married this townie Amanda. I think she came from Nightlife, and then Amanda became Amanda Curious. And then they adopted a daughter, Emily, and they live downtown. Chloe is living her single life, like, you know, sleeping with a bunch of people, and she's got 2 kids with different men, both aliens. Her oldest is Shaniqua, and then her youngest, Cooper, is Elliot's, which I think is funny. So he's actually been, yeah, so Cooper is with Chloe Curious, and then, again, Kristen married AJ, and then Erin is single. But she's also doing really well in her career as a journalist. So, you know, things are at least looking up in that department for her. But yeah, I love this family. Lola and Kristen always are in love with the same... Oh my goodness. Love that. Hey, Rachums, how are you doing? I hope we're doing good. Happy Friday. Yeah, I have, the 2 vampires I have right now are Ashley Sinclair from Four Corners, and then she actually married, one of the Contessa something, from downtown. But Ashley had a son with her. Actually, the guy we were trying to call earlier, Waring Sinclair, his ex-wife, they had a kid together. But, so she's raising it with her vampire wife now. The vampires are very interesting looking. And, I mean, not vampires, the werewolves in Sims 3. Sims 2, they're a little... Really? Sims 2, they're a little scary the way they walk, but they are cool, and I'd love to see what they do in Sims 4 if that ever happens. So this is Elliot Baxter. He is, I'm playing in Riverside right now, the beta hood, and Elliot was the original Don, but because I already have a Don Lothario in, you know, floating around this hood, I redid Don and named him Elliot, so we now have Elliot Baxter, and he is this was like, you know, the big Baxter house. He was married to this girl right here, Sarah Margison. A lot of, you know, this is what rotation, this is going to be the 3rd rotation of this hood specifically, but Elliot and Sarah were married, but Elliot, being Don, you know, was woohooing and cheating on Sarah, so she finally divorced him, and they had 2 kids together. They had Alex and Hugo. Sarah moved out into Four Corners and married Keats Margison, who already had a son, Jacob, and then, you know, Jacob had a son, but, like, that's besides the point. So they got married. She's pregnant with his kid now, and also Alex had a baby, but that's also besides the point. So Elliot here, who is really Don, is now living his bachelor life with a bunch of children. So he's got 2 with his ex-wife, 1 with Chloe Curious, and then Elliot Jr. with Julia Thompson, who was originally Dina Ross, the original Dina. But again, since I already had Dina Caliente floating around, I wanted to just make her own sim. So, now, then it became Julia Ross, and then she got married, so Julia Thompson. But so we're playing with Elliot, aka Don, and right now we're trying to make it to 20 Woohoo with 20 different Sims. We just got done with 10 with with Virginia right here. She was number 10. So we got a ways to go. This is our last day with Elliot, so we're not gonna make it, but we're gonna woohoo with Erin. And I'm gonna make her selectable. And we're going to casual cuddle. So we'll see what happens. I like, and you know, he really cannot afford having all these babies, but you know what? That is the price he must pay because it is Don. And I'm going to just save one more time in case something goes wrong. Oh, Rachel, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I have, where is my list? I have a list. It's not done. Do I have it saved? Oh, yeah, I do. Here it is. So it's not done. It's in the works. And I have a list of the defaults I use, as well as CC creators I use. So I don't have everything like laid out, you know, like each individual piece of CC, but I have listed like my default makeup, babies, cell phones, etc. And then the CC creators I have. And eventually, once I finish this, it's been put on hold because I'm trying to like get my Sims 3 ready to go. Once I finish my CC list with all the creators I use, I'm gonna like put a little description of what I use from them next to them, you know, like, because some of them are for specifically like skins or hair or furniture or clothing. But it's in the works, and that is the list I have going on. You're welcome, Rachels, and thank you so much again. I appreciate it. You can understand the occult Sims and Sims 3. It's 8. That's true. I do feel like they generate too many occult, especially in the university world. I wish they didn't do that, but I like playing with them sometimes, but other times I do like playing with just human. Okay, so they're cuddling, and let's woohoo. So there's still a chance she could get preggo, but we'll see how that goes. Oh, I should have turned off reshade again. I always forget to do that. Love to see it. I feel bad for Erin. But then again, I am the one who's doing it. It's not Teen Wolf style ones from Sims 3. I mean actual full-size werewolves. That would be cool. You know, maybe even something like Van Helsing. I do really like that movie. But, oh my goodness. All of our money's going away. Alright, so we just lost 400 simoleons. I don't even think I, well, I guess I did have enough. Okay, so I'm gonna make you now unselectable. I guess they can, you know, kiss. How are you guys doing? You're a little hungry, so why don't you come... Why can't you eat? Oh, there we go. And how are you doing? My cat is pregnant too, but I don't think we're gonna witness the kittens because, this is already the last day, and the game hasn't even told me she's pregnant, so... Sucks. But, you know, that's okay, I guess. Alright, he's getting a little hungry. Erin could do whatever she wants, but I am gonna go get leftovers. We used her for what we needed. His hair specifically, hold on. I think I know where, let me see if I can figure this out. I think his hair specifically is either by, hold on. There's like specific creators I use that like for hair, and it's either by Entropy. It's either by them, and I could link them really quickly. So it's either by them. Welcome back, Pixel. I hope you're doing good. You know what? Let me look at this list. Hold on. Probably will be easier just to do that. Is it Memento Sims? Could be them. Trying to look at this texture, if I can. It's definitely alpha hair, I think. Actually, hold on a minute. What if I take him into the mirror really quickly? Because this is gonna, it's gonna bother me if I don't know. Or it's this person. It could, okay, it could be this person. So it's either, it's gotta be one of these creators, in my opinion, unless this is a, I don't think it is. I don't think it's Maxis Match. I think this is Alpha. God, it's gonna be, it's gotta be somewhere. Unless this is... No, I thought I gave him this hair. I don't think he... Okay, let me just look. Let me just stop forming broken sentences. Oh, here we go. Yeah, who is this by? New C producer with IO textures. So who is that? Is the hair called producer? Okay, so it's called New C Producer. So it's, but it's gotta be by one of these didn't I just download hairs that New C Producer is the name of the hair. I don't know who it's actually converted, not converted, but I guess like retextured by, because I know this isn't like New C themselves. It's somebody else, but you know what? Hold on. Let me see something. Because I'm pretty sure I just downloaded some more hair from them. And now this is gonna bother me. Who did I just download from? Hold on. Is this still... Do I still have it in my downloads? NX. Who's NX? Now I'm going down a rabbit hole. Hold on. Was it them? Is this it? No. Shoot. Okay. I don't... It's gotta be one of those, because I really don't stray from, for alpha-wise, I don't stray from, these creators, but it could also be this person as well. But the hair is called Producer, I guess. It's New C Producer. Okay. Is it on? Okay, no, wait. Yes, okay, now it's on. All right, now why don't you go eat? But I get most of my CC off of Fia's Finds. I'll link them too. They got a good mix of Maxis Match and Alpha. Like, they pull from everywhere. So I like it because I like everything. You know, I wanna be able to pick and choose what I want and, like, don't want. I use a lot of, like, Alpha Skin and Alpha Hair, but I also do a mixture of, like, Alpha and Maxis Match clothing. And I have some Maxis Match hair. Are you kidding me? You're supposed to be using the toilet. No. You can use... This cat can use the toilet, and she's choosing to use the litter box. Not fair. Not fair. Oh my god, Kai, those werewolves are so scary in, ESO. And they run at you at such a slow... Oh. At such a slow pace, too. It's scary. Alright, let's see if we can call Waring. And just, talk to him, I guess. Because he keeps telling me we need to talk. Okay. He doesn't want to lose me as a friend. He's got so many friends. He's got like 12. Come on. Was that Puck? Why? Oh no, it was Tybalt. Why? I don't know. I don't know anymore. We're actually related. No, we're not. Are we? No, we're not. Just kidding. We're somewhat related to Puck, Summer Dream, because Elliot's son, Alex, had a son as a teenager, go figure, named Rock, and Rock's mother is Bottom, Summer Dream, so they're related, and we named Rock with Bottom, so it's Rock Bottom. And actually, they had Oberon and Titania had a biological son. I didn't think she would get pregnant, and she did. And they had Lysander, so that's cool. But, you know, they've got too many kids. Oh, look at this cat. And also, this is Sweets. And I didn't even think about it. When we adopted Sweets, this is the same Sweets that lived with the oldies. So if you weren't here earlier when I was talking about it, my oldie household is a train wreck. Herb, make a long story short, Herb cheated on Coral. Coral divorced Herb, adopted her own daughter, and said, adios, Herb, you suck. And moved back in with Mary Sue Daniel in the Pleasant House. Met Maximilian Oglethorpe in Bittville, who is like a millionaire. Fell in love with him. He married her. So now Coral and her adopted daughter Sheila are living the good life as millionaires. Meanwhile, Herb is still living in his old house with his baby mama, Danielle Lillard. And they had a kid together, which is why Coral divorced him in the first place. Lily Ann Oldie, who is right here. And Lily Ann, unfortunately, I feel so bad. Lily Ann Oldie lost both of her parents because we killed Danielle in a pool ladder accident. And we killed Herb by death by flies. So Lily Ann is now in the foster system. And whoever is going to adopt next will probably adopt her. And we just adopted Sweets, and I didn't even realize it. But, yeah, that was a doozy. Hey, Di, how are you doing? Puck, I always get Tybalt and Puck mixed up if I'm not looking. Puck's still good. Puck is living in, the house. He didn't go to college, actually. He's still living in the Summer Dream house. And he's also a party DJ, and he doesn't want to do anything. But I just get him mixed up with Tybalt. No, Buck is still a teenager. I think I don't know if he's going to college or not. I'm gonna have to double check that. Is he aging? Okay, good, he is. Alright, so this was his last day. And still, like, I don't know what we're gonna do with the cat. But this was his last day. Yeah, no, Buck is still, actually, Buck... Okay, that's fine. Buck and Jill, I think, are dating. I could be wrong. I'm not sure. I don't remember. We will eventually make it back to Strange Town, but I just have so many hoods, you know. It takes a long time. I think next time we play them, though, I think Jill and Buck, if they decide to go to college, I think they would be, I think, you know, they got one more round before they go to college, you know, and then we'll be sending them. Fine. I'll let you finish the salad. That looks so good, though. Wow. I love custom recipes in this game. Oh, I could eat all the food. And I don't think I can speed up this pregnancy. Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't want to see that. Oh my god. Well, looks like Elliot's gonna be paying more child support. Oh man. So yeah, our cat is pregnant. Father's sweet. 37 hours. Oh. Okay, but like when are you having this baby? Or babies now? Or these kittens? Oh, we set her a spot. I can't believe she's pregnant. I didn't want to see that. I guess so. I gotta be careful. If I want to look at pet pregnancy scanners, I gotta be prepared. It's gonna show it for humans too. But Elliot better be finding a side job because he's got a lot of kids he needs to pay for. Oh, Aaron. I'm so sorry. And I can also see Aaron being the type to, thinking like maybe he'll settle down with her. No. Mm-mm. Yeah, they're definitely a lot of fun to play with. I don't... Oh my god, she's eating more of my salad. Alright, that's fine. And then we'll put those away. I don't know if I like the idea of them never dying because Uh-oh. Well, he's gonna be going to work soon. We'll save it here and then move on to the next household. I like that my Sims die just so then, you know, I can, like, keep, like, going through generations and stuff. I like to see that in the family tree. But I do know, sometimes it's sad. Especially if you grow really attached to them. Like, I know when Rip dies, I'm gonna actually hold a funeral. And that reminds me. Hold on. Let me get a piece of paper. Why is my Mario Kart game in my whatever? Need to get a piece of paper to remind me that I need to I also need to start importing faces or exporting their face because I know they were requested. I have Rip like in the I did it with Rip. So like his sim is saved. I mean, it's not actually, it's like a clone of Rip. And I can export him, but I'm going to go through a list and, I guess take requests from people in my Discord. Okay. Let me just mark that down. And see which Sims people want. And then, you know, I could save them. And upload them for people. Give me 1 second. Okay. I am back. Alright, let's go to the Thompsons. But yeah, I have RIP done. And I'm probably going to have to go in there. Because I don't know if I want to do every single sim I have in this hood. Because that's a lot of sims. So I might just ask who people want. And then we'll go from there. So we got 2 Thompson households we have to play. We've got Virginia and her dad, excuse me. And then her son she had with the Marshalls over here. But the wife doesn't know. And then we also have the Thompson family with Julia and her husband Jack, who happens to be the brother of Virginia, who then is also the brother of Sarah. It's just like one big mess. So that means not only did Sarah's siblings betray her because her sister slept with her ex-husband, and her brother married the woman that caused, like, the divorce between, you know, her and Elliot. And, of course, Julia's not faithful to Jack, because this is not Jack's kid. And this is their kid together, but not this one. So we're going to start with Virginia, her dad, and then her son. And Virginia might honestly be pregnant, you know, because we just woohooed with Elliot. So we'll see what happens. Hey, Max, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Yeah, that's always a good idea. You can always just, yeah, tournament of vampires if you don't want them to die. Alright, where is he? This kid is a little, he's cute. He looks very surprised, so love that. What is his name? Oh yeah, it's Alex. So there's a good chance she could be pregnant. I guess we'll find out. But she is in the military career. Virginia herself. Oh no. Alright, give me 1 second. Kai, you're not in here, right? I don't think so. Hold on. Let me do this. Okay. God, I wish they would just give it a rest already. Like, get a new hobby. Been there, done that with these bots. You're good, tired, decide if I want to download. Ooh, it's such a hard decision. I say download CC first. Like, just see what's going on in the world, and then load it in the game. You know, just because you never know. You might find something you really like floating around. Yeah, he's just extremely pale. But so is his father. All right, so Virginia here, like I was saying, she's in the military career. She's level 5. She does not have a degree, though, so I don't know if she will... I mean, if she got a promotion, she would. But, you know, we'll see. She's a Capricorn. She is pretty neat, kind of shy, very lazy. Kind of a oxymoron being in the friggin' military career, then. Very playful and kind of nice. It's in between. And then her father here, who wants to get a grandchild. Oh shit, I forgot Mickey's here. Mickey is another Don Lothario in my hood, so I think she's been with Mickey too. Yeah, love that. Now, Mr. Thomas Thompson here. He is a family sim, and he is a... Oh my god, we have a boot. Where do we get all this crap? I'm gonna just sell it. Not that they need the money, but they also need the money. Oh my god. Where did you get all this stuff? I'm gonna put that out there so we could put that there. And then we have... Oh, he likes to go fishing. That's right. But he is a primary family sim with a secondary fortune. And I'm going up the needs tree. Virginia is a primary romance, secondary knowledge. And I'm going up the needs tree as well for her. And then, of course, Alex. He's still a toddler, so nothing. But we want to gain a skill point. Oh, wait. What is the dad? Oh, he's also a retired captain hero. So he does get a pension every day, which is nice. And he is also an Aries. Again, they all have, like, the friggin' same personality. A lot of them do. Which is one thing I don't like about Riverside, but, you know, it's fine. I could always change the personalities if I wanted to, but we're already, like, 3 rounds in. I just don't feel like doing that now. But I would like her to gain a skill point. So there's a good chance she could be pregnant. She's still fairly young. She does need body skill. So what if I have her come over here and work out? I don't know if there's enough room. Actually, let's just do this. Well, yeah, you know what? Turn it on. Turn it on. And then we'll ride the bike. This house is not my favorite. I feel like it's too small, but this is where they live. So I don't want to, and they have, like, no money to move. So it's fine. It's fine. Right? She's such a hypocrite. It might be my fault, but she is one big hypocrite. Accusing her, I can't believe I said husband-in-law earlier. Her brother-in-law of cheating, you know, on her sister. Like, how dare you cheat on my sister? To sleeping with him. And then cheating on, well, cheating with another man who is married. The Marshalls. She is one big hypocrite, so that's great. And what are you? Alright, you're... Oh my god. Wow, they almost have an identical chart here. The only thing that's different is Neat, and he's a little nicer and a little sloppier. Wow. But we're gonna lock in Learn to Walk. And actually, why don't we take this opportunity? You're the grandpa. And I'm gonna make you... Actually, why don't you come down here? I'm gonna make him teleport down here. No. And you could teach him to walk, like a good grandpa. And Jack used to live here with them, but he moved out into his own house. No, I'm sorry. He moved in with Julia, and got married. So, he... Hello? What the... Oh! Oh my god, wait a minute. Wait. Wait, this is the wife. Mayday. Wait a minute. I didn't know she knew. I forgot about this. How does she... Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Okay, she doesn't even know her? How does she know? Uh-oh. I don't know. She doesn't know her. Oh, no, she does. Oh, but I must know. Hold on, let me save. I must see. I must see what she's feeling. You dealt with some clothes the other day, kind of want hairs right now. Still giving makeovers to your Uber Sims, getting tired of the same hairs. Honestly, yes. I hate having too many hairs because I feel like going through the catalog is such a pain. Like, I feel like it takes so long to load every page, but it sucks when you don't have enough hair, you know, and just, you need more. Maybe, yeah, I mean, we'll never know. Maybe we'll make him a vampire, we'll see. Alright, Louise, no problem. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, I love coffee. All right, I want to save because I want to see. Oh, she hates her. I don't know how she found this out. Hey, Grace, how are you doing? I hope we're doing good. Wow, she is so mad. She's way more mad at Virginia than her husband. Caught Ralph cheating. Where? I don't even remember. It must have happened at one point. Man, I don't remember. Oh, wait a minute. I wonder if they were at an outing. I wonder if they were all out at an outing and she saw it. Wow, that sucks. Oh, man. That really sucks. Poor Margaret, I feel so bad. It has been so long. How was school? I hope everything was good. Did she gain that skill point yet? No, okay. I'm gonna let her continue while she works on the skill point. You're tired? I'm so sorry. At least it's the weekend and you can relax. I love that. Man, Fridays were the best day ever. When I was in... I mean, they're still the best day ever, but... Man, Fridays were so good when I was in school. Can I help you? No one's gonna give you money, Mickey. Please. At least no one in this house better give you money. Ooh, are you feeling more like Alpha Max, or are you feeling more like Maxis Match? Or like maybe a mixture of both? Or are you feeling like more clay hair? I know a lot of people are going toward clay hair with Sims 2 now, which I think looks good to an extent. I have some clay hair that I enjoy, but I definitely still prefer my alpha-fied hair, if that makes sense. Did she gain that skill? Okay, she did. I'm gonna have her get off there. Wow, she wants to actually gain... Wow, body? Really? You already did that. Okay, why don't you just go use... Mop this up. No. And use the toilet. I'm probably just gonna max motives because everyone is... Oh no. I don't understand. Alright, hold on. Let me save real quick. I don't understand. Why? Okay. This is such a pain in the ass. I don't know why people can't just, get a life. Like, why do they make these bots? Like, what's the point? Why don't you just contribute your knowledge of anything for good? Like, I don't get it. Like, why for bots that... And why did you stop? Why for bots that, you know, just piss people off? How many points... Oh, you have way more. Okay. I'm gonna do this. And he can get smart milk for Alex, and then this will work better in our favor. Ralph, you asshole, right? Oh, Grace, but still, that's awesome, like, with, the estrogen and everything. That is awesome to hear. And I do hope school is going well for you. What? Girl, you were already here. We get it. Are you drinking that? Okay, good. Oh, shit. Do we have a toilet for you? I don't think we could fit a toilet in here. I refuse. I refuse. I'm so bad. I don't know why I refuse this stuff. Oh, I think he's glitched now. Okay, there we go. Alright, now come out here. What are you doing? Sorry, but you need to, you know what? Why don't you say goodbye to Mickey? Oh, no. Look at the way she's walking. You can... Someone told me before, there's a specific walk. Now, I don't know if it was, like, a mod or what, but there is... Before a sim is pregnant, before they know, there's, like, a weird little waddle walk that can happen in The Sims 2. That is distinctively different than, like, a normal walk from every other adult in the game. It's not as, like, noticeable as something like a young adult stride compared to adult, but, you know, if you pay attention, you can see a little waddle, and I feel... And I guess we'll see. I could be wrong, but I don't want to, like, check. I'd rather be surprised to know she's pregnant, but it looks like she's doing a little walk. Oh my god. I know you smell... Alright, let's just change his diaper. Okay. And once again, teach to walk. Where are you going? That's fine. I'm gonna just max motives anyway. Let's see, where was I? Welcome back, Louise. You were totally fine. Max is Smash. I'm trying to find out if I should use Mike's, Poppets, or some other. I'm not a fan of Clayfied. I like them in Sims 4 back in the day. Yes. Dylan, thank you so much for the host. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. I would say, out of personal preference, out of all of those, like Mike's, Poppets, and stuff, Poppet version 2 has the most hair retextures out there. So if you want to have, like, almost an unlimited amount of hair options where you don't feel like, you know, you feel like you can scour the internet and still have some hairs left over to find, I would recommend Poppet, so you never feel like you're limited. But it also depends, I feel, on what you prefer with the way the hair colors look. I know... Oh my god, I knew it. I knew it. Now the question is, who's the daddy? Because I think she also woohooed with Mickey last time we played. So is it gonna be Mickey's or is it gonna be, Alright, so Virginia's not gonna have work. Is it Mickey's or is it, Elliot's? I guess we'll see. It's probably gonna tell me as well because of the child support. Because they do start giving you child support when your sim is pregnant. But, I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I guess whoever gives me money. That is so funny, man. Who's your daddy? Anyways, Mike's hairs, I do really like them. I know they use a different blonde and a different red. I feel like the red is... I could be mistaken. I could be mixing them up. I think the Mike hair system uses a very bright red orange, whereas Poppets uses a more, like, darker red. Not super dark, but, the best example I could give is, like, a more Pippi Longstocking Wendy's red. And then Mike's hair system, I know, gives more of, like, an orange red. And again, you could always mix the two. Like, it's not, like, a big deal. But if you wanted to be consistent, I guess that's what I typically look at. Which of the hair colors do I prefer? Your school's been bad. Uh-oh. They're banning some grades from having lockers, but letting other grades have them. I'm one of the grades who are banned. Wait, how come you guys are banned from having lockers? Is your grade, like, troublemakers or something? My grade was big troublemakers. Like, holy crap, they were bad. Alright, I'm gonna just max motives right now because it's a mess. Woohoo, with 10 different Sims. Oh my goodness. And she wants to flirt with Abjit. I'm gonna let her just stay sleeping. And we'll take out the trash. AKA, Mickey needs to get out of my damn house. I can't believe she's pregnant. What? Oh, this is Alan. She's a werewolf. This is the girl that Laszlo turned. But the way they walk is so creepy. But they look pretty cool, you know. I think I do have... I don't know if I have any mods in for werewolves. I might. But the way that they walk is so creepy. Yeah, we need to clean all this up. And then we'll say goodbye. Okay, where was I? Next week I'm bringing a lock that can't be cut by bolt cutters. And I'm taking an unclaimed locker for myself. So... I don't think that's allowed. Like, what if parents said, where are you supposed to put your stuff? You got your progress report and have all A's and B's except for algebra. That's still awesome, though, Grace. I'm very happy for you. That is awesome. Yeah, I hope you keep that momentum up. Hey, Carrie, I hope I said that correctly. How are you doing? I am using the... Let me type it out because it's a long name. It is called TMBOW S2 Reshade for Machinima version 2. If you search that on Google, it should come up right away. I got it from a YouTube video... but I know it's also linked on like a Reddit post, like where, you know, a bunch of like really nice reshades are linked, but I got it from a YouTube video. It's fantastic. It's my favorite. I use it all the time. But because, like, I mean, look at that difference. Absolutely stunning. But hopefully that helps. I know reshade is so finicky in Sims 2, but if you could get it to work and everything, you know, yeah, recommend that reshade 100%. And I hope you're having a good day today. Dylan, so yes, there's a lot you need to do before Sims 2 works correctly on your computer. I don't know if I have anything saved. No, I think that was on my old computer. Hold on. Let me see here. Is this what I use? That's not the one I used, but there are a couple different things you need to do to get the game working. I'll link this one because this is what comes up when I search it, but this is not the one I followed. Obviously, you don't have to follow everything in here. It depends on the version you're getting. So if you're playing with the disc version, you're going to have to do different types of finessing than if you're playing with the Ultimate Collection download. But it seems like this tutorial has everything covered. But I would say take a look at this. And then you also need to make sure, but they mention it in this article, you also need to get the 4 gig patch and run that, and graphic rules maker. But I'm pretty sure all that is talked about in this post. I'm giving it like a glance over. I think. Did they talk about graphic rules maker? Hold on. I don't know where, Let me see. No. Why can't I find this post anymore? There was one I followed, especially when I had to reinstall back in July, and I can't find it anymore. Hold on. Is this it? No, that's the website. Yeah, I would just recommend looking at that. And then there's this tutorial as well. It's not like a big tutorial or anything, but this is more for after the fact. Let me search one more thing. Is this it? Oh, this was just posted. Hold on. Wait, is she... Hold on. What does this link? Yeah, no. I was told that doesn't work anymore. Is this the one I used? God, why is this so difficult to find? I'm gonna have to go on my other computer eventually and try to find that Google Doc. Unless someone has that Google Doc, yeah, I can't find it anymore. But that should help you, Dylan. Who's glowing? Was there someone glowing? It could have been the lighting. Because then I don't know. So this baby, this is Ralph Marshall's kid from the Marshall household. She already, like, cheated with Ralph. Well, Ralph cheated on his wife with Virginia, and they had a kid together. But now she's pregnant with, yeah, so this is Ralph's kid, and Ralph's got, like, all these, he's got 3 kids with his wife, you know, and she's pregnant, and it's either Mickey Smith's kid or Elliot Baxter. So I guess we'll have to wait and see. I think it's Elliot's, but, you know, one could just pretend that we don't know. Hey, is it Erdsim? I'm so sorry if I butchered that. How are you doing? And you're from Germany? That's awesome. Well, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. And please let me know if I butchered your name. I apologize. And I'm so sorry I'm behind on chat. I was searching for something. I'm slowly catching up. But I hope you're having a fantastic day. It's true. I remember a long time ago I went crazy with Pop-Up version 2 because I went full Maxis Match and loved them. But then I find the odd system. I liked and download them and just had a ton of different ones. I like when there's a few different blondes and reds. Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, no, the yellow blonde can go kick rocks. Especially that yellow blonde swatch in Sims 4. Like, what is... No one looks like Mustard, okay? Like, trying to. You know, the only people that look like that are ones that are intending to go for, like, yellow, or people who tried bleaching their hair and it failed, you know. No one has mustard hair trying to be blonde, you know. Wow, Grace, that sounds like they could really get in trouble for that. Like, you know, what about the board? You know? And yeah, wait, what about parents? Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I would think then, someone's gonna get involved and either sue or, like, just do something to, you know, prevent that from happening again. You don't have lockers in your school, but they thought about, like, 2 years ago. Still hasn't happened. So do you carry around your stuff everywhere you go, Louise? That's crazy. Do you have anywhere to, like, put any of your books? Yeah, exactly. Like, you need lockers, like, to put stuff in. That's crazy they took it away. Mmm. He was I see what you're saying. He was glowing because he drank smart milk over here, and the smart milk lets you gain skills faster as a toddler. So that's why he was glowing. I cannot believe she's pregnant. I mean, what did I expect? But when you have two Sims woohooing. But she's now not going to be going to work today. She does need 2 mechanical skills, but she wants to gain a body. What is her hobby? Oh, it's cuisine. All right, how much food do we have in here? I'm just curious. We also need to put our food, like our fish in there. He's got fish in his pocket. I cannot believe he is... Alright, we have some food, but I think I'm gonna have her make something because she likes cuisine. Let's make choices. I have a lot of custom recipes. Ooh, cranberry nut bread. I don't think you have to make this, though. I think you just pull it out. Yeah. That looks good, though. You do not have to eat that. We'll just put that away. Alright, well, that didn't last very long. Alright, let's just get out of the way. My god, this house is so tiny. Can she work out? She can work out. So she wants to gain a body skill, so might as well let her do that. And we'll put this fish away. And... do I need to clean anything? No. And then I'll put this in his pocket. Okay. Now, where was I? Let me see. Oh no, oh shoot. The link didn't send. I have links turned off because I had someone come in here once and post a link without asking, and I got really nervous. It was linked to something bad, so I've turned them off completely. But if you want to send it to me, Max, like on Twitter or Discord or whatever, I would love to see. I apologize. But I just, you know, I'm like, you know what? If I leave it on, I'm gonna regret it. I just know it. Twitch is actively suing people involved with these. Really? Wait a minute, she came back. Hold on. Speaking of hate raids, I'm getting hate raided at this house. Wait, hold on. I am so behind on chat, and I need to read that again. You learn Twitch is actively suing people. That is amazing. I know, Max, I sent this to you earlier, and I know this is probably gonna be, like, there's probably a reason this isn't happening, but, you know what, let me catch up with chat first, and then I'll go on with what I was gonna say. But nice, at least that's a step in the right direction. I hope it follows through. I never use that yellow blonde. I hate it, and I hope you're doing well, Golden Breath. Not to come across as me, I'm just curious how other people use it. I'm sure people do, but I never do. I could never. There's nothing... Okay, that's fine. There's nothing about it. Do you have any toys? Did I buy this kid anything? Okay, I I'm gonna get rid of this room, or this, you know, I'm gonna put this kid in this room, is what I'm trying to say. And you know what, I'm gonna give, the old man this bed, so. Because, you know, he's not gonna be needing it to, he's not gonna need a double bed, because he's not gonna woohoo, you know what I mean? It's so bad. You don't get the double bed because you're not woohooing. Let me get a toilet. I know I'm being generous. I'm giving him a toilet. And we'll do one of those. And then we'll teleport you up here. Hopefully that works. Okay, there we go. Okay, where was I? Let's see. Did I say it right? Okay, nice. I'm so glad you're doing good. I'm doing fantastic. Thank you so much for asking. I'm so glad I said your name right. And again, welcome in. And I hope, you know, I hope you have a good weekend too. Yeah, it's because he drank the milk. The books go in your bags. Oh my god, and you just carry that around all day? Louise, I'm so sorry. Gosh, talk about back problems and shoulder pain. I'm so sorry. Wait, I don't have any eggplant juice? Wait, what does eggplant juice do? We don't have a garden in this family. I guess I could make a garden, but I don't have eggplant juice. What does that do for your sim? Thank you so much, Max. I will definitely take a look when I am done. Thank you so much. Yes, I do play the townies rotationally. I do 5-day rotations for each family. This is a gigantic Uber hood. I call it my Ultra Hood Legacy. So right now we're playing in Riverside, which was the beta hood for Sims 2 before it was released. My main hood is Strangetown, and then within Strangetown, all of its sub-hoods are Pleasant View, Riverside, Blue Water Village, Veronaville, Four Corners, and Bitville at the moment. So... And again, I do 5-day rotations for each family. We just started with the Thompsons. See a ghost. Learn lifelong happiness. All right, well, I mean, I guess she could do that. I'm going to let her just sleep for a little bit. Because she is pregnant and I just had her work out. But we just started this rotation. It's Mickey's baby. I really thought it was Elliot's. Oh my goodness. Damn, I should have did like a prediction. Like, whose baby do you think it is? Damn, I should have did that. I can't believe it's Mickey's baby. Wow, Elliot really lucked out there. Elliot lucked out. Hot diggity dog. Okay, let me just save. So, before I forget, I do 5-day rotations. We just started this is our first day in this household. I'm looking at my rotation sheet. We're like halfway through Riverside at the moment. We've got this family, another Thompson family, and then the Brooklyn household, the Roberts, the Marshall household, and then the Jeffersons. So we got a couple more left. And then after this round of Riverside, we're starting our first round of Blue Water Village because Gilbert had a baby with Lilith Pleasant, so now we need to play with Gilbert. So Blue Water Village is next. And then after Blue Water Village, I think we're going back to Bitville, I think I said. Because we've only done one round there. And then I think we'll be going back to Strangetown or something like that. I do know Blue Water Village is next after Riverside. But yes, I play them all rotationally. And a bunch of Sims are involved with each other. And it's just crazy to see who is involved with who when you're not, when you have the option to mix hoods. So Twitch apparently, Twitch is suing for hate raids. So if you haven't been on Twitch or like don't know what's going on, a lot of streamers are getting hate raided by okay, I want him to finish this car like really badly. Oh my god, wait, finish the car. What color should we make the car? Should we make it blue, black, green, orange, silver, white, or yellow? Wow, you can't make it red. Weird. I feel like red would be an acceptable color over, like, green or yellow. I mean, I know those colors exist, but red is way more popular than... Oh my god, who did this? I bet it was Margaret. Let me clean that up first. But, you know, people are getting hate rated. Specifically, it's being targeted to people, with certain, tags on their streams. But, I mean, anyone could get rated, but the majority that I've seen are people of color or people who are, they have, like, no, I don't know if there's a tag yet. I know this was, in the works, I heard, but I don't know if it was, like, specifically out yet. I know people were, asking for a disability tag or a disabled tag for Twitch. I don't know if that's out yet, or, you know, if it's coming or what, but I know people are being targeted with that as well. And it's just really shitty because these streamers cannot catch a break. You know, streams get spammed with a bunch of hate and disgusting slurs and all that stuff. And unfortunately, what's happening, and this is what I want to, this is, you know, important, so let me just pause for a second. Unfortunately, it's gotten really bad because these streamers who are getting attacked are also getting doxxed. It's not just like an online thing. They're getting hate in person, in real life. So that's like not okay. And people are very upset with Twitch because they feel like they're not doing enough. I mean, Twitch sent out an email saying like, oh, have you tried using mods? It's like, gee, I didn't think about that. And I was talking to Max earlier and I sent this, and again, I'm sure there's a reason it's not working this way, but in my head it makes sense. So what's happening is one of the ultimate goals of these hate raids is to get the streamer banned or suspended, like, you know, just to be an asshole. And unfortunately that has happened to some streamers. Some streamers have gotten suspended or their channel banned because they weren't fast enough with a hate raid, like in taking care of it. And I think that's ridiculous. So in my head, what makes sense is, now I don't know if it's like bots who are, you know, getting the reports from these haters reporting the victim's channel like all at once. So these bots for Twitch are like doing the bans without taking into account like what's happening. But it would be nice if the streamer didn't have to worry about getting banned even if they were reported, because whoever would review it would see it was because of a hate raid and like let it go. I think that would make things a lot easier so the streamer doesn't have to like worry about that part. But I don't know how things work behind the scenes with Twitch, so I'm sure there's a reason it doesn't happen that way, but I think it would definitely calm the situation down for the victim itself, you know, if that makes sense. But yeah, it's really shitty, and I'm hoping they go through with the suing then, like what Mr. Bunny said, and maybe then this will calm this shit down. Alright, hold on, let me see where it was, because now I'm behind. Oh, you get a random skill point with eggplant juice. That is awesome. I wonder if we have enough for, I mean, because this dude is like, you know, fish. He fishes. He fishes? He fishes. He fishes. Whatever. He likes to go fishing. So, might as well make a little garden. Now, I don't think we can make eggplant yet. Or grow eggplant, I should say, so. We'll just start with this. And... I like putting a little fence around it. Okay. Yeah, damn. Okay, so only tomatoes, but that's okay. We don't have much. 10 bucks. All right, let's try this. Let me see how much money I lose if I Oh my god, that scared me. Oh shoot, wait. Let me roll the pacifier. I haven't done this in so long. Let me roll the pacifier really quickly. They don't get like really heavy, so it's silver, but you can wear your bag. That's good at least, Louise. I'm glad it's not enough to cause like back problems, hopefully. But still, I wish you guys like got Did I save? I'm gonna just save one more time. Wish you guys got like something where you can keep your stuff. Right? I wish they would bring it into Sims 4. They have it in Sims 2 and Sims 3. But, you know, Sims 4, they're very against cars for whatever reason. Yes, okay. So, this is going to just take a few minutes, but it's fine. Just in case. I know this is with a different... It's with a different dad, so it shouldn't really count. But for her own genetics, with my luck, you know, this kid is going to be a carbon copy of, like, the mother. So, we'll load back in. Hey, Queen D, how are you doing? I hope we're doing good. Have you tried using mods? Right? And, you know, sometimes mods aren't always available. You know, like, they got a life, too. And I don't know about other streamers, but, like, I don't pay my mods to mod for me. And, like, they've got their own jobs and stuff. So, what are they, like, they're not always here. You know, if I could pay them, I would, but, you know, I don't make that kind of money to do that. But, yeah, it's like, have you tried mods? Like, oh, gee, I never thought of that. Thank you so much for the suggestion. Like, I don't know. Is this cuisine? No, it's damn. So, yeah, I don't know what they were thinking in their head when they sent out that email, but it really pissed off a lot of people. Mm-hmm. Yes. If you have the LGBT tag as well, you are also getting hate rated. Which is really ridiculous. I don't understand. Okay. We'll just fertilize money. Screw it. We'll just go for it. It's, you think they would just get a new hobby. Yeah. And like, it sucks because if they could just give these streamers the peace of mind knowing that they wouldn't be penalized if they got, like, mass reported and it was for a hate raid, you know, I feel like that would give some streamers no, I'm not saying, like, a full amount of closure, but a bit of it, because then they know, like, nothing will happen to their channel. But, yeah, it probably doesn't work as easy as that. Oh, Pixel, I'm so sorry. You should take a break. You should totally take a break. All right, let's just plant all these tomatoes, because that's all we can plant right now. Oh my god, I just realized it's fall. Sorry, I'm trying to finish my coffee here. Alright. Well, I guess if worse comes to worse, I'll just put a box around my plants. But I do love how in Sims 2, everything has an animation to it. You know, I love this. You know, it's not, like, he actually, you know, opens the ground with the hoe. Whereas in, you know, Sims 3 and Sims 4, you just, like, plant a mound of dirt with, like, the raspberry in hand, and there you go. I don't know. This is why I love Sims 2. It's just, it's very realistic, but it's still not. It still has that quirky feeling to it. Oh, come on. But it's still very realistic. I'm trying to watch him garden, and here you are breaking the tub. Alright, Louise, no problem. You have a nice pile of stuff ready to go already and still have a little while to pack and stuff. Nice. Definitely going to need more boxes. Where, so how long do you have, before you move? Do you have till the end of the month? Or, is it like, you know, are you leaving sooner than that? Or what is the goal? Moving next Sunday. Oh, nice. Okay, that's awesome. Oh, that's so exciting. Hey, is it Ori? I hope I said that correctly. How are you doing? I hope we're doing well. Wow, she actually fixed it while pregnant. That's crazy. You know what? Why don't you sleep in this bed? Nice, and we got paid. What's the matter with you? Oh, I forgot. You don't need a... Okay, you know what? This is what we're going to do. We're going to get a toddler bed. I'm going to keep the crib because she's pregnant. And then we're just going to get a toddler bed. We'll match. We'll match our mother. Now, the question is where? He'll sleep with his grandpa. I think that's good. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. No. Shoot. He's gonna be so tired. Hold on. Don't pay attention to this. I didn't do it. Potty train. He doesn't have any smart milk, but that's okay. That's his okay. I kind of hope she has a girl, but it depends. I've been having a lot of girls in this hood lately, so I have a feeling we're going to be having a lot of boys lately. Alright, they're all healthy right now, so I'm not going to touch them. I'm going to lock in potty train as well. Oh, wow, that's going up really fast. Why is that going up so fast? Wow, and then it has the audacity not to finish. Love that. Alright, you can, you know what? You can go to bed. Oh my god, is he okay over there? Alright, where was I? It's stressful. You got this. And you know what? You started today, so, you know, and you got... Did you get, like, the majority done? Or, like, would you say you made a pretty good dent? So I think that, you know what, you got this. You got this. This is not your bed. Yes, I know I switched, like, their beds around, but it you know what, they need to realize this isn't his bed. Oh yeah, we were gonna paint the car. I don't know if you guys said a color or not. I might have missed it. We could... See, I would go with red because he's wearing red, so I feel like he likes the color red. You know what? Let's go with yellow. It'll match the house. Oh, black? Black? Okay, we could go with black. Alright, let's go with black. You guys should for the content. I could care less of the sexual orientation or whether they want to be... Yeah, no, and I mean... nobody should care about stuff like that. You know, it's the individual's business. It's nobody else's. But it's the fact that people are attacking others because they view them as different is the part that's wrong. Like, we're not different. You know, we're all humans. And people need to realize that. And again, that goes back to like the whole talk we had at the beginning with like how we learn things wrong in history class. Not by necessarily the choice of the teachers, but by the friggin' curriculum and what some states allow and disallow by law, which is really, you know, it's sad. But unfortunately, children at a young age are also taught sometimes that, you know, it's okay to not like certain people because of certain reasons, and that's not okay. Children are a blank slate, and children aren't born bad. They learn bad behaviors, or, you know, they learn shitty views, and it sticks with them. And they keep those views until they become adults. And, you know, the longer you view something, especially in the wrong light, you're not going to want to change your viewpoint the older you get. And it just kind of sucks, you know. But these people that are being targeted in these hate raids don't deserve it at all. Nobody deserves it, but they really don't. And it just really sucks that people can't be who they are because somebody else deems them like unworthy almost. Like who are you? You know, I don't get it. And I probably never will, because my view on the world and people is very different than people who do the hate raids. And I'll never understand them. Yes, I do. I stream Sims most of the week. But I consider myself a variety streamer. Can I stop saying It's mostly Sims 2, because Sims 2 is my favorite. But I've been trying to get back into Sims 4 as well. And I've been in the process of reinstalling Sims 3. So that's going to eventually come back to my channel as well. I play all of them, 2, 3, and 4. 2 the most, though. But I play a lot of different games as well. So I'm in the middle of... Whoa. That's... Margaret, will you go away, please? This is fancy. Did she do this? Wow. Why can't I take this car anywhere? Yeah, why can't you do that? Oh, there we go. Alright, we're gonna go get the alarm installed. So just so nobody steals it, you know. Just in case. But that's cute. Nice. It's got the little llama there. Like I was saying, I do play a lot of other games as well. I'm in the middle of Red Dead Redemption 2. I just finished Yakuza Kiwami like 2 days ago. Yes. Let me see before he goes. In fact, I have a YouTube. I know Streamlabs like I have a reminder for it, but just, you know, in case. I do have a YouTube where I upload all of my streams. I archive them over there. So, you know, and this goes for everyone. If you ever do miss a stream, like with Sims or anything else, I archive them over on my YouTube. And I have them in playlists as well. So this particular Uberhood, this is like part 151, 152, if we're counting. So it's crazy, you know, it's getting up there. All right, this was their first day in the rotation, so let me mark that down. Okay, where are you? Oh, are you sleeping? I'm gonna wake her up just because it's still so early. I don't want her to... Oh, God. Oh, never mind. All right, we're fine. All right, why don't you go eat something? But like I was saying, everything gets archived over on YouTube, and then I have a whole completed series section where it's games that, you know, have a start and a finish. Like I played Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil Village, all of the Uncharted's, 1 through 4, and then Lost Legacy, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, Haunting Ground, Beyond Good and Evil, all of the BioShocks and the BioShock DLCs I've completed. So it's a vast majority, but I do mostly play Sims during the week with, like, you know, I separate it out so I don't get totally burnt out of Sims. Okay, let's see, where was I? Definitely not the majority. Okay, we have to wait for the kitchen stuff, which is a lot. We need to. Oh yeah, so yeah, but you need to eat. So it's gonna get done until the last day we are here, and I have the bathroom stuff too, which is kind of the same situation. But I can't most. That's good at least. Yeah, save the necessities for last, and then you know you could put away all the other stuff in the meantime. So does that mean, Pixel? Do you have your computer out still, or are you? Did that get packed away? Like, so are you able to play Sims still? Or are you gonna, have you made the sacrifice until you, move? I mean, I don't necessarily agree. I mean, I don't think you should hide who you are no matter the given situation. You know, if someone is... Oh my god, the phone scared me. Hold on. You know, if someone is gay, let's say, they shouldn't have to hide that. And if they want to put that on their social media, there is nothing wrong with that. Because that's them. Oh my goodness, here we go again. Hold on. 1 second. But I think the reason, the way our society is, people have to hide that, which, I don't know why. Like, personally, I don't think they should have to. But the way society has brought people up, society makes people think they have to hide who they are if they don't fit, quote unquote, the norm, which is ridiculous. And I think people should be able to express who they are, and they should be able to put on social media who they are, without being judged for that. Like, if I were to put on social media that I'm straight, nobody would bat an eye. Like, nobody would look at that weird or, like, say something. And that's not okay. Like, what's the difference, you know? So I think people should be able to just do what they want with their accounts and not have to get, you know, shit on for it, because it just... Why do you want to talk to my elderly father? Sure. I don't know what Joanne has up her sleeve, but my elderly father needs to wake up. Oh, never mind. He's not sleeping yet. Oh my god, the baby's coming. Okay, hold on. Hold on. The baby's coming. I need to catch up with chat before this happens. I'm gonna just save. Should I save? I don't... Maybe I shouldn't save. Alright, hold on. Let me just, let me skim through chat really quickly, because I don't want to miss the birth, but I want to catch up. Voodoo, are you serious? Wait, I would love that. Max, thank you so much for the 5 months with Prime. I really appreciate it. I hope this goes through. It did. Nice, it worked. Thank you so much for the 5 months with Prime, Max. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, I really appreciate it. Thank you. And I hope you're having a great Friday. But Voodoo, yes, I would love to know what that is called. Having like a car dealership would be super cool, but like, I know that's not very realistic. So making cars to sell them on your own property, is cool too. All right, let me just see. Hold on. Where was I? Yeah. See, exactly. And that's exactly what I'm talking about. Society has tried to tell us it's, you know, it's it shouldn't be allowed. And it's like, who are you, who are you to tell people what they can and can't do, or who they can and can't be? Like, that is the part that shouldn't exist. And I could go into the rabbit hole of why I think it exists, but I feel like that just opens up a whole new can of worms. But bottom line for me is, it shouldn't matter who you are, you know, and like what you stand for. If you want to put that on social media and be who you are, you know, just be yourself, nobody should look at you differently if you don't fit what, quote unquote, the norm is. Yeah, and that's the sad thing, Sam. Like, it happened a long time ago, and it still happens today, which is unfortunate, and that means that society as a whole has still not figured it out. We're working on it, and I feel like with social media, things are becoming more vocal, and people are changing, and people are having their eyes opened to the constant hate and fear people need to live in, who don't, again, fit the norms of society, because they experience so much hate every day of their lives. And some do have to live in constant fear, and that's so shitty, because why? Like, it just, to me, it doesn't click in my brain why somebody who is a human being, the same species as everyone else, has to live in fear because of the way they are. Like, that, it doesn't click in my brain. I don't get it. Definitely still keeping out. Yeah. I would be the same way. I don't want to put that away. Yeah, and I mean, it's still, I know what happens here in the States, and I can guarantee it happens in, I don't, I honestly, I would say it happens in every country. Like, I would say everywhere someone does get discriminated against. I don't think one country is safe just because of how many people are on this planet. But it definitely happens in the States. So, I mean, you know, just because you might not see it happening doesn't mean it's not happening. Yeah, hold on, let me just catch up. Your father is homophobic because he's from a country where people are killed for it. He still has no idea that you're pansexual because I don't have him on any of your social media. He asks questions when he sees my partner who's trans, but he doesn't go into it too much because I think he just doesn't want to come to the realization. Yeah, and this is why it sucks, because we all have family members that we love, but you know, they don't agree with certain, it just, it sucks. I don't know if you and your dad are close at all, Max, so I don't know if that's like a touchy subject, you know, if you really love your dad, but like, you know, it sucks that you have to keep it from him, because, you know, we shouldn't have to live in a world where we have to hide stuff like this. Like, especially in the 21st century, like, it's so ridiculous that people just can't be open and not experience discrimination. And again, history, and this is, again, the stuff you don't learn about in history. The world is still very much backwards, and I can't wait to see the day it finally starts progressing. But I know we're taking baby steps there, but you know, we still there's still generations that are alive where the world was very different. You know, like oh my God, I'm about to like out my mother. My parents were born, you know, okay, I won't say the exact year, but they were born like 50s, 60s, you know, like, so that era was still so drastically different than what we're dealing with today. And it's crazy to see how much the world has changed in that little time, but you can still see how much it hasn't changed. And we're slowly getting there, but we still need a lot of work. It says to come out or share it. That's what people need. And that's what people need to do. It's so fucking sad. Yeah, it makes you so angry. We spoke out against it. Exactly. As a gay man, I live in a country where being a homophobe is the norm. Really? You have to wake up every day and keep going, what the fuck? Like, it's... like, and see, the thing is, the people that you say, I know I should be having a baby right now, but this is a very important topic that I'm, you know, it needs to be addressed, you know, and sometimes we have these serious conversations, and I feel like it needs to be talked about. And it's just, it's baffling to me to, you know, Mr. Bunny, I think I know where you live, but I'm not going to say it. I just, like, I don't know, I, like, remember from, like, YouTube, I think you told me once, and I don't know why it always stuck with me. It's just crazy to think that the people around you who are openly, like, homophobic are okay and look at themselves like they are the good guys. And that's the thing. It's like people don't see themselves as the bad guys, even though their views, in my opinion, are wrong. And that's why we clash so much, because nobody thinks they're the bad guy. And it's that's just crazy to me how, you know, you can be openly homophobic and still be proud of yourself, you know? And again, maybe it's because it's the norm in your country, but that doesn't make it okay. And it's just crazy. Yeah, and I mean, and that's why I feel like people, you know, I don't want to make people go out in harm's way and, like, speak up and be like, hey, you know, I am who I am and I'm proud of it. I don't want them to be, like, attacked on social media. Like, I don't want them to get, like, you know, the shit end of the stick where they have to be terrorized for it. But the way to change is to be more open. But again, I don't want them getting hit from all sides by these raging assholes just because, you know, they decided to speak up. So it's you know, it's eventually going to be a win. I know the world is going to get progressively better eventually, hopefully. I guess it depends what happens, but you know, it's a really tough battle, and the world sometimes sucks. He raised you to fear it. I had no idea what your orientation was until I was at least 20. When I told your mom, she said, but you like men, and told me she wouldn't be able to accept me if I showed up to a house with a woman. Oh my goodness. It was ridiculous. My dad and I aren't close, so it's not, okay, it's not a total loss. That's good at least. I know, like, it's, you know, not, it's bittersweet, because, you know, you want to have a good relationship with your parents. Like, nobody never wants to not have a good relationship with their parents, but unfortunately, sometimes parents do things that aren't nice, you know, and again, that could be like a million different things. I don't want to get into that, but, you know, as a child, everyone wants to have loving, supportive parents, and unfortunately, that doesn't always work out, and it sucks. So I'm glad you guys aren't close, so it's not like totally heart-wrenching for you, Max, but it's still like you should be able to be who you want to be and not have to hide it. And I'm so sorry, like, your mom said that to you too. Right, self-righteous bullshit, ego, and fear so often at the same way people who are transphobic are closeted. That's true as well, and then they're projecting. Oh, we had a boy! Alright, Mickey Smith. Oh my god, our dad's on the phone while we're having a baby. Thanks, Dad. He's just walking back and forth. I'm just grateful having people like you guys on Earth, Mr. Bunny. I'd rather die being myself than hide who I am. I love that, and I stand by that. And I'm always here to support everyone. I just want to make that clear. I love everyone, and as much as I say the world sucks, I am very pessimistic, I will admit. I don't mean to be, but you know, I try to put so much happiness and love out there in as much as I can. And then I look at like the world around me and I see so much negative shit. I get so discouraged. It's like, you know, what the hell's the point half the time? But I still try to like chug along because, you know, if I can make even one person happy, I guess that's enough for me. But I'm glad, Mr. Bunny. And, you know, this is a safe space for everyone. So, you know, I don't discriminate. Welcome back, Kelly! Oh my goodness, you just missed a really interesting, very heartfelt discussion. Louise, you are totally fine. Please, do not worry about it. We had a damn boy. Actually, you're just in time, Kelly, for the boy that was born. So I'm going to do a poll. So if you are new here and you don't know what I do, for, babies, for anything, you know, babies that are born, all this fun stuff, I do polls to allow you guys to give me names. So, like, you know, you guys can have, like, or take part in the series. And unfortunately, though, there are only 5 lines. So I take the first 5 names I see. So let me see. Where was I? Oh, Max, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Oh, baby. All right, so we have Zale. All right. I can fit 4 more. Let's see. Baby daddy on the phone while we give him birth. No, please. This is her dad. No, this isn't the baby daddy. This is the dad. Please, Mr. Bunny. Oh, my goodness. Jude. Oh, I love that name. I love Jude Law. Elliot, please. Not the shade to the other Elliot. Noah. All right, I can fit 1 more. I mean, you're right. It is a daddy, but it's not the baby daddy. Please, I would pass away if that happened in my game. No, thank you. Pumpernickel. Oh boy. All right, Pumpernickel. Oh man, if that name wins. All right, so we got Zale, Jude, Elliot, Noah, and Pumpernickel. Is that all? I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. All right, so let me start the poll. All right, so you guys should be able to see it now. Try refreshing if you cannot. And I will not be voting. It's up to you guys. So whichever name wins, I will be naming the baby. And I will not, yes, I don't want to participate because I don't want to sway it in any way. Oh my god, Jude is winning by a landslide. That is such a pretty name. I love Jude Law. But I do like the name Jude as well. Oh man, Zale is coming back. Uh-oh, Zale and Jude are kind of neck and neck. Oh no, and Pumpernickel got a vote. Oh man, this is, Zale is coming up. Alright, I love these. It's like a little horse race. Right? It's intense. I love this. It's so good. Alright, Jude is the winner. Kelly, thank you so much for the 4,200 channel points. My points gone. And thank you if you guys also contributed channel points. It just doesn't tell me who all did it. It only shows 1 person. So thank you for that as well. But Jude is the winner. Jude Smith is gonna be the baby's name. Jude Smith. Did I spell that right? It's literally 4 letters, and I'm... Okay. Man, we had a boy. It's fine. Boo. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not discriminating against this pixelated child. A child. One day I'll win. He's... Oh, no. It's a handsome child. This kid already has 50 pounds of makeup on. Oh, my gosh. Hold on. Not interrupting the birth. Thank God for, like, shortcuts for stuff like this. We will. I'm definitely going to age him up. We'll age him up at the end of the stream today. But he is really handsome. So this is, he's got brown eyes, and it looks like he either has red hair or brown hair. I can't tell with these eyebrows. But he definitely has brown eyes. His mother has brown eyes. So I don't know what color eyes Mickey has, but this is Mickey Smith's kid. So remember, I know we thought it was Elliot or Mickey's. It is Mickey's. So that's lovely. But he looks like he's gonna be very handsome. I mean, definitely. Okay, this is what we got. So this is Virginia and Ralph Marshall's kid. You know, the one that he cheated on his wife with. Well, no, wait. No, he didn't. Frick. Ralph cheated on his wife with Virginia, and then she had this kid. That's what I'm trying to say. He's a little unfortunate, looking. We're gonna age him up too, because I don't remember what he looks like. But, definitely looks way different than, oh, he got the grandparent thing. Born with full coverage foundation. A little late to the party, but I'm getting myself. Your dad ended up in a vegetated state 11 years ago, so he doesn't really know I am. Your mom has made it clear to me she is not a fan of you being gay, but she still loves you and supports you in other aspects, okay, of your life. I do have some really close friends and a granddad and a bonus grandmother that accepts that part of you and supports you for who I am, which that is awesome to hear. You know, you got people to support you. I'm sorry your mom, you know, did say that to you, but I'm glad she said she still loves you, but still, it's, you know, it just sucks. And I watched a short film on this. It was like the opposite. It was where the norm of the world was to be gay, and it was like about 2 teenagers, or like preteens who fell in love and they were straight, and they had to hide it, and their parents didn't accept them. And I'm someone who can easily put my, or no, wait, that's the, how does it go? I am someone who can easily, how, the saying goes, like, you know, shit, now I forgot the saying. Oh my God. You know, put yourself in other people's shoes. I can easily, like, sympathize. I think that's the correct term. I don't think it's empathy. I can sympathize with people who, you know, I can just feel how it's wrong that people have to either hide it or be ready to accept that their family or friends won't accept them. And that just, it kills me. Like, it's something that I can't comprehend us as, like, a society can, like, do to other people. And that's why I try everything in my power to be as accepting and open as possible, because it shouldn't even It shouldn't be a question. And I can put myself in other people's shoes. There we go. That's what I was trying to say. And, you know, if I ever have children and they told me that, there is, like, nothing would change. I would still love them just as much. I'd still support them just as much. And it wouldn't, nothing would change. And, you know, it just sucks that some people have to, it's gotta be a big deal. And I hate that. But I'm so glad, Artemis, you do have people that still love you and accept you without it, you know, affecting your guys' relationships. And that is good to hear. Wait, the actor from Hugo. Wait. The dad? Which one? Which one? I haven't seen that movie in a long time. Kelly, wait, who are you talking about? It's a few years ago now, so I don't know if she has changed her mind. Hopefully so, Artemis, but I mean, you know, if you ever wanted to ask her, you totally can, but I understand if you wouldn't, you know, want to pry at it, because it is, you know, it's up to you. Alright, Pixel, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Before I go take the dogs out, yes, that's one thing I'm looking forward to once I move. No more 2 to 4 walks a day for body breaks. They can just go outside. That is so nice. I hope you have a good rest of your day, Pixel, and get some rest. And then I hope you have a good weekend as well. Thank you so much for hanging out. Alright, you could go to bed. This kid's playing in the toilet. What else is new? And he kind of smells. So we're going to give him a bath. I'm going to give him a bath. It is empathy. Damn it. I always mix them up. I know how to use my theirs, but I can never seem to figure out which one is sympathy and which one is empathy. Please. I look like a moron. Okay, it's empathy. All right, good to know it's empathy. Thank you, Artemis. I do appreciate it. And I just, you know, like, sometimes I feel, like, weird saying that, because, like, I feel like it shouldn't even, like, be a big deal. Like, it's just, you know, the way I want to be as a person and the way I, you know, I act, I feel like it shouldn't be, I feel it should just be. I don't know what, like, how I, like, the way, what I'm thinking in my head, I don't know how to put it into words. It shouldn't, I guess it's, like, the same, you know, the only way I can, like, describe it is, when people, look at men, okay, and I feel like this is gonna open up a whole new can of worms, but, like, when people look at men and, like, they give the bare minimum and they get praised for it, you know, like, that's something that should just be natural. That's sometimes how I feel. Like, you know, I'm very open and accepting, but I feel like that should just be how it is. Like, period. And, you know, sometimes I feel like it's just, you know, I don't know. It just makes me sad. I don't know if, like, that makes any sense whatsoever, but I'm going to just stop before I fumble even more with my words. The child. The lengths I go to defend and protect my child if they came out. Yes, how protective I am with your partner. Even get something right. But, like, you know, if, you know, I feel like I can't form sentences. I feel like one of the nice things to come out of the newer generation is I feel like a lot of these kids are going to be very accepting parents, especially within the LGBTQ plus community. And it's, I think that's going to be a nice refresh. Like, once I'm, like, in my 50s, 60s, I feel like I'm going to see a lot of differences in society. just because my generation is getting older, and then especially Gen Z, they are, some parts of Gen Z scare me a little bit, but I would say a good majority of them, oh man, know what the right thing is. So I think we're gonna see a lot of shifts once they become the, you know, the adults of the generation. Wait, you posted a picture? Wait, okay, wait, hold on. Let me see this picture. She's Mr. Bunny. Wait. All right, let me look at this picture. Hold on. Wait, Max, really? Oh my goodness. But I kind of want him to die. I kind of want him to die so then, like, we can inherit the house. All right, let me see. Oh my gosh. He does. I see. I thought you were talking about the old man, Kelly. You're talking about this effing toddler. He does. He even has like the nose and the mouth. Oh. All right, this kid is crying. You know what? I'm just gonna wake him. What? Oh shit. Oh. Okay. Change the diaper. Welcome back, Louise. You do have this really strong and healthy relationship with your mom, but you become more adult. You've begun to butt heads in many different things, and I think that's also typical. I know I definitely butt heads with my parents. I'm very lucky. They're very like open and accepting. As far as I know, I'm straight, but I don't know. Honestly, I don't, like, you know, but they've always told me, like, it wouldn't matter. Now, I can't say the same about my whole entire family. I've been very lucky. My parents are also not very religious. I'm not trying, okay, I know it's going to open a whole new can of worms. I'm not saying religion is tied in with any of this, but in my case, my parents are not very religious, and they're probably the most accepting out of both of their sides. And, you know, I'm just saying, in my experience, because my aunts and uncles on my mom's side, I don't think they'd be as accepting, and then same with my dad's side. So, I don't know. But I'm just, you know, that's what I've witnessed in my family. I'm not saying anything. You can be religious and also be a very accepting person. But in my case, the two have correlated. In my family. Okay, let's see. Where was I? So many kids out there where it's just normal to them. I was talking to your partner's youngest brother, and they said it's basically normal to him now. Wow. Crazy. Society as a whole just, it kind of sucks. You know, they push, like, unnatural beauty standards. They tell you to be yourself, but only if it fits still. And it just sucks. We need a gen refresh. Come on, EA, where you at? Right? You know, so we're gonna see a shift. And again, I'm not saying all of the boomers that are alive today are all, like, you know, conservative people with, like, backwards views. Again, my parents are boomers. But wow, I just outed them for a second time today. But, you know, a lot of the generation of boomers that grew up... Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? I woke her up, but then I forgot to put her back to bed. A lot of the boomer generation grew up in a world where that is very different than today. So I can understand why they hold on to some of the views they do. I'm not saying it's justified. Like, I feel like they should maybe just get with the times, man. But I can understand growing up, you learn something one way, and then you're told as an adult you're wrong. And most adults don't want to admit they're wrong. I think we all know that. Especially older people don't want to admit they're wrong. Hold on one second. Oh, shoot. Give me 1 minute. Okay, sorry. I was getting a phone call, but it's just a scam call. So, no, never mind. Thank you for the follow, though. I hope you're doing good. So, crap. Where was I at? Oh, yeah. A lot of, like, older people don't want to admit they're wrong. Or change their view because they're stubborn. So, again, once they pass away, which makes me sad still, but I think the newer generation, we're going to see a huge shift eventually. But thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing fantastic. This kid is in the toilet. Oh no! His potty skill. I don't want to wake them up. Alright, what if I do this? Hold on. I'm such a cheater. I apologize. But you know what? It needs to be done. I'm going to bring that back down to 50. Oh, why are you waking up at 2:30 in the morning? Well, shit. Now you could have potty trained him. Potty trained? Potty trained him. Alright, let me see. Where was I? I feel like when we were teens, millennials wouldn't realize people being gay, and now with the younger ones, they're learning to realize trans. Yes, exactly. And I can't wait till my generation, because I know some millennials are old enough, but me, I was a 90s kid, 94. So I can't wait to start seeing more millennials and then I guess older Gen Zs, you know, getting into politics, I guess, because you're gonna see a complete flip. And I'm not saying that's everyone. Obviously, you got people on both sides that still exist. I'm not saying everyone in Gen Z is, you know, has, I guess, liberal views. I feel like that's, like, the best way to just lump it all together. Because I know they exist on both sides, but I'm just saying, I feel like the majority, we're gonna see a flip. Your extended family's approval. The only person I cared about was your grandparents, and your nana was the first person I told when I realized, and she didn't care. She told you she loved. Oh, I love that. And see, there are people in older generations that really just don't care. And that's why I hate to say, like, did you gain that? Okay, good. Like, not all boomers are, like, bad. There's a lot out there that, you know, but again, that goes, like, across the board. It's not just boomers. It could be millennials. It could be Gen Z. It could be Gen X. I literally forgot Gen X existed for... Ew! Gen X existed for a second. I forgot. But, you know, not everyone in those older generations are bad, but I feel like they're the most loud. The ones that have, like, the backwards views. But you got good people everywhere. And then you also have bad people everywhere. I think you're millennial if you're 95. I'm 94. I don't think Gen Z starts till 98. But maybe not. Maybe 95 is the cutoff. Or 94 is the cutoff. I know I looked it up, and I'm on, like, the end of the millennials. Since I know they started in, like, the 80s. But I think, you're either really, early Gen Z, or you're really late millennial. Millennial. I hate it here. This kid is broken. Oh, now he wants... Okay, that's fine. You can read. You can read to him. Okay, so it's 97 in 2012. Holy moly. 6 and 24 years old. Wow. What a jump. My brother's in that. He was born in 2006. Well, unfortunately, as much as I don't like politics, because you can't have a decent conversation about politics, it will never go away, you know, because we need order to some degree to function as a society. No, read. You were right there. And I guess we could just hope that things start looking better for everybody in the future. But politics itself, it's all corrupt, you know. But sometimes things can work in... Do you hear his voice? In our favor. I guess depending on whichever side you're on. Wait, the in-betweeners. Wait, who are the in-betweeners? You missed Gen Z by a year. I want my money back. Yeah, I'm a millennial too. It's weird. I don't really relate to the millennials of the 80s. I guess a little bit. I am called old soul, but I think that's just because I grew up with boomer parents. Religion caused most of this world's problems as like the way you think. Not trying to start anything. I'm there too. But I know some people don't want to talk about that conversation, but I'm just going to say I'm right there with you. I feel the same way. I'll never forget the episode. Okay, and maybe like this, all my credibility is about to go out the window with this effing reference. I was watching Family Guy once. You know, I was watching Family Guy, and it was the episode where Stewie and Brian go in time travel, and they were like visiting different versions of themselves, different versions of Quahog, and it was the one where they went to a future where religion didn't exist, and it was showing how advanced we were. Like, we had like buildings upon buildings, and like the technology was through the roof, and everyone looked, and well, Meg specifically was like super hot. And I'll just never forget that part of the episode because I just think it's so funny, because part of me feels like it's true. But you know what? It is what it is. You know, I won't be giving you a side eye. I'll be giving the thumbs up. You're an early Gen Z by classification, but I don't relate to these kids. Yeah, some of them do scare me. I think some of them are a little too much. Okay, again, I see most of them from TikTok. And again, TikTok is controversial itself, so what are you gonna... Oh man, your carpool's here. What are you gonna do? But a lot of them are a little too extreme for me. And oh, come on. But oh, we have roaches. No. But you know, I think they understand the assignment most of the time. But sometimes they do things that I'm like, hold it up there. Is that supposed to be... I think there's water in here. Love to see it. Alright, we haven't gone fishing. Oh my god, my plants! Okay, no problem. They don't look too bad. All right, let's hire this exterminator. I hope the exterminator comes soon. Like today. Okay. And let me take care of my plants. And let me save. 1996 to 2002-ish, who identifies millennials and Zoomers. Basically the ones who had their baby photos on floppy disks and have used a Walkman. That's me! That's me! Kinda. I mean, I'm 94, but, like, I did the same thing-esque-ness. Hey, Celine, how are you doing? I hope we're doing good. Did you just wake up, Celine, like, from, sleeping? Like, from last night? Or were you taking a nap? Wow, Kelly, I think you just perfectly described me. I think that's why I sometimes relate to Gen Z, but then I also relate to... Yeah, I guess I'm in between. Your name suits you. True, the world is going to shit. And that's one reason I've been very depressed lately. I mean, okay. I think everyone has, and I use that term, loosely. I guess if you can. The world has been making me very sad lately, as I think everyone, and it doesn't help with this panini going on. I think it's also taking a toll on everyone. So, it is one big mess. And would you go away? Like, yeah, we slept with your husband. Yeah, we had a baby. What are you gonna do about it? All you do is come around here multiple times a day, stealing my newspapers, kicking over my trash can, giving me roaches. You're a bitch, okay? Like, I'm sorry I slept with your husband. Like, what was I supposed to do about that? Oh. Like, I don't know what she wants from me. Like, stealing my newspaper is not going to do anything. Oh, you kept waking up last night. Well, you know, maybe you needed the extra sleep, Celine. You know, maybe it really helped. Right? Oh my god, we should form our own alliance. Again, remember the episode of Family Guy where they were... I am losing all credibility right now. Remember when his house wasn't on the map, like, at all? And then he formed Pretoria? Was that it? And then, like, they dug a moat around their house? I think that was the same episode. I really like... Okay, I like Family Guy. I haven't watched it in a very long time, but... There's, like, times I, like, go through a Family Guy phase. The humor is so bad, it's, like, it makes me laugh. But I also really like Seth MacFarlane. I don't know. I really enjoy that show. Nice, we got child support. We need that. Oh my goodness. Alright, hold on. Okay, do that. Do that. And do that. Alright. We're good. I have seen a little bit of American Dad. I haven't watched enough, but I know a lot of people really like that show. I really love Roger. And in fact, the other day we were watching, Lilo and Stitch, a Halloween episode in Kai's Discord, and I don't remember what his name is. The one alien from that show, he's my favorite. Kelly, do you know what his name is? I can never remember what his name is. He reminds me of Roger. I don't know why, but I don't know if maybe it's like because they're kind of the same color alien, but like Peakley, yes. Reminds me of Roger. I don't know why. Like, I don't know what it is. It might be the color. But, I don't know why. Every time I see one, I think of the other. We do. Peakley was my favorite character in the whole movie. He is an icon. Alright, hold on. Let me see where I left off, because I just had to, like, ban a bunch of people again. The Simlennials! Yes! The Simslennials! Yes! Celine, that's probably a good strategy. I literally have the news on right now as I'm talking to you guys, because I'm, like, addicted to watching the news. And it doesn't help at all. So I probably should turn it off. I should probably learn to not watch the news. I love Stewie. It's so yeah, sometimes I get secondhand embarrassment watching Family Guy, and I have to, like, turn the volume down. I love when he does that. I love Peakley. Did we get the... Oh, no, here they are. I was gonna say, where are the... Oh, good, and we just got paid, so we can, you know, pay these bills. I don't know if he got his pension yet today, either, so we'll have to do that. Man, today we've had some really interesting... So, okay, I love days like this, when we have really intense conversations, but then I feel bad, because I feel like my Sims are, like, just standing there getting ignored because I'm not paying attention to them. But you know what? Oh, shit. My kid's gonna die or get taken away. I really, you know, sometimes we need to have these conversations because, are you sleeping? I don't... Hold on a minute. What's going on? Why can I not give you a bottle? This is weird. Oh, you're sleeping. Okay. I didn't see the... Okay, here we go. Alright, feed Jude a bottle. And then, we'll have to bring Alex one as well. But, you know, sometimes we need to have these conversations. Yes, Louise, there is. Kisses everywhere. Actually, I was freaking out this morning. But yeah, there were a couple episodes of, like, I think Peter took Lois to a Kiss concert, and Lois didn't even know any of the songs. It was great. Love that. But, so Blackpink, Lisa, she debuted, like, a single, like a solo artist moment for her. And in one of the scenes, someone took a picture. She had on, a Kiss jacket. And I was like, eh, I need it. I need it now. But I'll never get it. Now we're talking about Peakley. Right, I love Blackpink. I used to not be a fan of Jennie, because I'll admit I was a hater. I was a hater. Because I felt like she, was abusing her... What are you doing? Abusing her privilege, which I know is... He put the kid down to cry about a pack of roaches. And now the kid's sleeping again. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, let me just teleport you down here, because you're making everyone stuck. This weird kid. Alright. Pickles. Alright, just get him a bottle. I remember what I was talking about. Talking about something. I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, Celine, is this in Sims 2? Or is this in Sims 4? Okay. Well, wait, was that bottle okay? Oh, man. Now my Sims are not doing well. Okay, that's fine. You can use the toilet. Did I take care of my plants? I don't know if I need to water them. I'm afraid of overwatering them, but I don't know. Alright, I'll just let him eat. And you know what? We'll teleport you up here. And then you can play. Alright, hopefully, yeah, then we'll have to clean. Oh, yeah. Oh, I was talking about Jenny. I was a hater because I thought she, you know, again, this is why I don't like social media. You know, social media shows you what it wants you to see. And people who write articles, people who do things, show you somebody how they want you to see them. And sometimes it's the artist's choice to put on a persona or put on a face because that's just who they are. And then they're like very different behind the scenes anyway. That's just, you know, a broad statement I'm making there. But what I'm saying is with Jenny, she used to get shit on a lot. Do you have the flu or something? Like, why are you getting so depressed here? I know roaches suck, but at least they're gone. You know, she used to get shit on a lot, because people thought, like, she was taking advantage of her position because she was favored and she was like getting kind of sloppy with like the choreography and all that. And, you know, I'll admit I was like a hater too. And I was like, yeah, you know, don't do that. I don't know. Like who, like I could even dance, please. And, you know, and then it came out like later, she was like severely depressed and she felt like nobody liked her, and that made me think of Sully. And I don't know if you guys like listen to K-pop. I was a huge K-pop stan back when it was like not the cool thing. And you know, 2008 was when I started, and I started with like TVXQ, and then my love for it grew, and it's like okay now. I don't like love it, but I still listen to it. If you guys know FX and Sully, she passed away. Oh my god, I gotta put this friggin' thing away, please. No, come back here. And it was, I know it was a lot of things, but a big thing was the bullying. And no, I've never, like, publicly, like, bullied anyone. I was just, you know, I got sucked into the hate, thinking that Jenny didn't really care about, her position, and she was taking advantage of it when there's a lot of, like, deserving, trainees out there. But when I heard about that, and it made me think of Sully, I realized, like, you know, not everything you read or hear is true. And I feel like that's something a lot of people forget about when they read stuff online. I know people always say never. Like, you can't always trust what you read online and all that jazz. But sometimes, like, you don't think about that and you get sucked in. And she's not my favorite member still, but I don't hate her or anything like that. She's just there, you know. And I think she does a good job. Thank you, Louise. Yes. I forgot what I was talking about. Let's see. Was that the clip you saw, Louise? Yeah, it was so funny. And then, like, Ace and Peter did a number, which is so out of character. I don't know why they made them do that. But either way, you know. Because a huge part of what I took in school is related to having these conversations, part of which I did for a living was related to that. But I tend to keep quiet in streams because a lot of people don't like. And see, I don't mind talking about stuff like this once in a while. Especially if it helps spread awareness, because, you know, as much as I'm here playing The Sims 2, I still, and I don't want to say this because I feel like I mean, I'm someone, but I'm a very small streamer. I'm still, like, I guess you would say, an influencer in some way. If, you know, even if one person watches me, like, I can maybe influence somebody. So I do think it's important to talk about stuff like this. Does that match? What does that look off? 'Cause it is. Okay. Household only. And now we must move the garbage can. Hello? Okay, there we go. Nice. And now no one can knock it over. Okay, and why don't you go eat? But yeah, I feel like it is important. Roaches are hurtful. So your partner specifically marked it on their calendar and got so stoked this morning. That's amazing. Oh my goodness. Oh, I love that. All right, Celine, have fun. It's in Sims 4. Okay, nice. We're going to question if you don't have it on, don't worry about it. But what's the reshape? For Sims 4, it's... Oh, God. I don't know how to pronounce this person's name. I don't even know how to spell it. I think it's called Boho Dreams. I'm going to spell it in chat. I think it's like that. And then the creator, very talented, and they have their own YouTube channel as well. I think they also stream, but it's something like this. Oh, bitch. I'm gonna... Oh, no, that looks wrong. No, that looks wrong, too. It's like this. I don't know how to pronounce her name. I don't know how to even spell their name, because I suck. But it's something like that. Yes! There we go! I knew there was an X in there. I'm embarrassed. I'm deleting. I can't even delete mine. Oh, that's embarrassing. No one look at what I spelled. Okay, nice. Yes, and they have a bunch that I love. Boho Dreams is the one I'm using. Vintage Days is good. Solar something is good. And then they have like a chill one. I'm so embarrassed. Ooh, okay, Louise, I'm excited to hear about the tea. No, Max. Oh, no, welcome back. Oh, what did I say? Hold on. Wait, where was I? I know I said it's important to talk about this stuff. I said I know I'm not a big influencer by any means. I know I'm a small streamer, but I do think it's important because I still have a platform, and it's important to just talk about it, and maybe I can influence somebody, you know, even if it's one person. Maybe I can make someone like realize something they, you know, didn't think about before. And I said that was I don't even remember what did I say? With the video with Lisa, I thought that was cute. That they marked it. I need to still watch the full thing. I just saw like the screenshot with the jacket and I like squealed because I would love to have that jacket, but you know, we ended up locking all trash containers. All my Sims have enemies. They all have enemies. It's not my fault. Oh, she wants to woohoo. My dad is about to come talk to me. Hold on. Well, not my dad, her dad. While these kids are crying. What time is it? What the frick? Was it not just 2:30? Alright, let me save. Because we're going to age them up, right? Because we're going to see if they're fine or not. No, is that bad to say because they're children? Pretend I didn't say that. We're going to see if they're okay looking. Okay, we're going with that. Pretend I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Absolutely. We're not talking about that right now. Yeah, we're just gonna age them up. Anyways, let me change his diaper. They're pixels, it's fine. Goodbye. He's booty calling someone. I'm done. I'm done with this game. I know you guys cannot see it right now. This no. This man right here. Oh, thank God. Okay. All right. Never mind. False alarm. I thought this man. Okay. It says you can't see it. It says booty call to Margaret. I thought this man. Nobody's safe in my game. I thought this man was booty calling the woman who, like, is angry with us for cheating, like with her husband. I thought it was that Margaret. Oh, it's a different Margaret. All right, we're good. I am gonna be honest. I didn't even know he had a crush on a woman. Right now. Who? Okay, but he's booty calling Margaret. I thought it was the other one. I thought he was booty calling the woman. The other one. Sims 2 would go there, though. You're welcome, Max. But it is very important to talk about this stuff. Oh, Louise, I hope it, everything that was okay at school otherwise. Now we're gonna have to wait for this booty call to finish. Ew, they're gonna woohoo in her bed. Gross. Alright. Oh, see, look what I'm talking about. Margaret. I got so scared there. And she took one look, saw the trash can was behind closed doors, and it left. Like the bitch she is. Alright. Am I being stood up right now? Oh, she just came from work. I honestly don't remember this man being involved with Margaret Howe. Ooh. Oh, it's Rochelle. She was involved with Tank Grunt, but Tank is two-timing her, so. He wants some fun, too. I just can't believe this old man booty called this woman. Like, out of nothing. And he must have heard I said I was ending. And he's like, oh, better give him a show before they leave. Oh my God. Wait. Oh, she's not playable. I mean, what? Are you guys gonna? No. Are you kidding? He did all that to say never mind? Whatever. I'm actually disappointed in him. He did all that just to say never mind. What is this audacity? And I guess I could just make them woohoo. But maybe we'll save that for next time because I want to age them erectile dysfunction. The pill hasn't kicked in yet. He has to stall. Alright, we're gonna save for the 5th time. And then I'm gonna age up the kids. Just to see what they look like. Alright, so we need to age up the baby first. Age up Jude. Alright, let's see what you look like. You are an actual moron. Oh, wait, never mind. No, he's sleeping. He's a redhead! Oh my god. Stop. Why does he look like Robbie Rotten from the side? Why does he look like Robbie Rotten from the side? Please. Please. I'm really scared. I'm really scared. Oh no. Oh no. He was such a cute baby. Okay, he's not bad. He's not terrible. He's not as bad as... Why does he look like he's had cheek filler and chin filler? He was... I can read that 2 different ways, Corrupt Zen. I can read it as Smitty Warben Jangerman Jensen. He was number 1. Or I could read it as Robbie Rotten. We are number 1. Jay Leno! It really is! Ew! Oh my god. Stop. This. Did you guys ever watch Between the Lions and they had like a Jay Leno spinoff but with a woman or her with a woman and her name was Joy Lerno? Does anyone remember that? If Kai was here, she would. Oh my goodness. Jesus, let me turn this off for a second. What is this? Alright, hold on. I need to, get rid of all this bullshit. Give me 1 second. I know Kai was in here earlier, but I think she had to step away, so I gotta do it. I love Between the Lions. See, that was a little, I was too old for that, kinda, not really. But my brother loved it. So I used to watch it, Kai and I, on the way to school. And there was one part with, the cliffhanger was so good. With, Joy Lerno. And it cracked us up. Alright, let me... Oops. Hold on. Okay. Alright, which one was I on? Here we go. So sick of these bot accounts, man. I really hope, Mr. Bunny, that they go through with that, like what you were saying. Let's see. And all right, hold on. I might finish these off. After. Let's see. Hold on. I wonder if anyone else is having, this shitty of a time today. Okay. I think we're good. Okay. I gotta make sure I don't save. God, but this kid is, this poor child. Let's hope he looks better. Older. Thank you for the hug, Louise. I appreciate it. Is he a real villain? Oh shit, what happened here? No, we're not reading. We're aging. Don't even think about it. Okay. Age to an adult. Jude Smith. Let's see what we got going on. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait. Hold on a minute. Okay. All right. You know what? I would say he grew into his face. I probably would give him a different skin. Definitely different hair and maybe different eyebrows. But he got a chin. But I'd say he grew into it. I'd say he definitely grew into it. Baby Leno. Oh, shit. Whoa, I'm flying around town. But I would say he's not too bad. That chin, it's a look. All right. Jude Smith, Jude J. Leno. It kind of like, it's kind of the same, if you know what I'm saying. All right, now I'm a little bit scared for this kid. All right, let's age Alex Marshall to adult. Oh, bitch. Okay, okay. He's not too bad. I think when the time comes, he's not too bad. I think that when the time comes, he's so like, the hair also does not help. I probably would lower his nose a little bit or raise his mouth. Oh boy. Not too bad. Yeah, maybe the nose just needs to come down. It's too bad this kid isn't named Hugo. Right? Right, yeah, lower the nose. He matches his grandpa though. Red and pink. Alright, I need to make sure I don't save. No. That would be a travesty. That would be a travesty. Alright, hold on one second. Is it? Okay, hold on. Alright, I would like to raid today. I am going to wrap up the stream here. Sorry, that was like, I paused and then said, okay, bye. I would like to raid today. Today is Sizzle's birthday, so we're going to raid Sizzle. I'm very excited. So if you guys want to stick around for that, that would be awesome. I feel like I'm forgetting something before I, like, do my, like, little outro. I won't be live tomorrow because it is Saturday, but I will be back on Sunday. So if I don't see you guys again, have a good weekend. Thank you for all the follows today that were genuine and not bots. I really do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Max, thank you for the 5-month resub with Prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And I hope you have a wonderful weekend as well. Thank you so much. And thank you for all the hydrates, stretches, posture checks, saves, sound alerts. I really do appreciate it, you guys. Thank you so much. And I think that is it. Sam's a travesty. Hey, where were you like 5 minutes ago when I needed you to block and ban all those bot accounts? Conveniently disappeared, huh? Alright, thank you guys for hanging out with me. Let me get the raid going. Let me do this really quickly. Let me get that raid going. Yes. There we go. Let me... Wait, your mom's sick? Wait. Wait. Tell your mom feel better. Oh, now I look like a barnacle head, don't I? Well, tell your mom I hope she feels better. But if you guys are sticking around with the raid, Tsum raid is what I do as per usual. No stream tomorrow, like I said already. Sunday, I'll be back. I think we're either going to be playing Red Dead 2 or maybe we'll be good with Sims 3. I say that like every day and it's not there. So I will we'll see, but I haven't played Red Dead in a while, so hopefully Red Dead. But we'll see. No, don't cancel me. I've been canceled a million times. Please. Wait, am I uncanceled now? I might be uncanceled. Maybe I was canceled before. All right. I love you guys. I hope you all have a good rest of your day. Enjoy the raid, and I will see you guys on Sunday with something. But until then, I love you guys. All right. Bye, guys. Enjoy the raid.